Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Does whatever a spider can. Speeds away, but do you remember that? You don't remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man movies? What?
I do.
The lady who's plucking her violin, and she goes ding, 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 ding.
Did you switch the card?
I did.
Yeah.
It's a new, yeah, we're live.
Are we live?
Yeah.
We're live.
Yeah!
For a few
That's right.
seconds.
Sorry
Oh,
about
that's
that.
right. I forgot.
Yeah, the
so
music plays.
the music is relatively the same. Yeah. I don't remember that, actually.
It's so sad. I think that was in Spider-Man 2.
Oh, that's why. I barely watched the first trilogy, dude.
It was good, man.
Sacrilege.
Good first
I know, I'm
trilogy.
sorry. I'm not saying I didn't like...
You don't like the first trilogy?
like the first trilogy. I just
Good
have
is
rarely
a
watched it.
really hard bar to pass.
Damn.
Alright.
Enjoyable and good are different.
It's true.
Ooh.
No, you're not wrong.
Wow. All right. Well, hopefully that holds true for us, too.
Okay? I don't care.
It may not be good.
40-year-old Sean's like pot meat kettle.
May not even be okay, but we're
40-year-old Sean was
enjoyable
both kettle
to
and
some
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay.
god.
with the right palate.
All right. Well, welcome to FourPlay. We are four best friends who play games, shoot the shit, and tell great stories along the way. If you're expecting something different, we are not sorry. Not at all. I am Anamure. I'm running our first D&D campaign of the stream. It's Dungeons & Dragons 5e campaign of Curse of Strahd Revamped.
Cool.
We are currently in the works brainstorming more content for you, but right now this is what we got, and I am loving every minute of it. So, shall we do our thing?
Let's do
Introduce
it.
ourselves, who we're playing.
Hi everyone, my name is Michael Zarin. I play Lance the Goliath Barbarian, and welcome to the show, everyone.
Hey demons, it's ya boy.
No, just
I'm Whitney. I play Chaos Shadowfell, the wild magic sorcerer. Are we doing favorite moment? Or are we skipping that?
Yeah, we'll circle around again and do favorite moment.
God damn it.
What?
He fucked it up.
Yeah, you should know by now. This is episode.
Oh,
the shit's
sorry.
already
And
slinging.
episode-
clean your
12.
glasses, okay? I can see the built-in here.
Yes, Papa.
Papa!
Oh, is that just a
You have a
fucking towel?
microfiber cloth just accessible.
Well, I pulled
Happened
out
to be here.
spell.
Yeah, very lucky.
Alright. Hi. Hello.
Go ahead,
I
wait.
already did that.
Cool.
I already introduced
Hi.
it.
What was your
Hello.
favorite moment?
Wait, we're
No, she
circling
said we're
back
circling back because you
around.
forgot.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Sean.
Oh, it's much better.
I'm playing Gunther, the Genasi. He's a monk and a cleric now. I'll wait until it's my turn again, I guess.
Okay.
Perfect.
Or you can send it back.
Yeah, you know what? Uno reverse card.
Yes, they
Got him. Yeah. Reverse.
Yes, they Uno reversed me. Oh lordy, what am I gonna do? My favorite moment was talking again in character.
Woo!
Yay.
That was awesome. That was an absolutely great
Yeah.
moment.
Gotta agree with that.
Yeah.
Cool, very
Pretty
cool.
Very
climactic.
good moment.
That's actually, I guess. I said I agree.
Yeah.
That was also mine.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We're off to a slow
Are we
start
like-
today, boys.
I'm kind of not gonna lie. I'm kind of distracted that we don't have our fireplace going.
She's like,
Hey,
where's
that's
my
on
crackle
you,
crack?
I'm like, the world is new again. All right, what's your favorite moment?
I think my favorite moment from last session was probably discovering the Amber Dagger and seeing some of his past flare back and hearing those details. Really
Yeah,
fun.
that was a cool moment.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, behind the scenes, everybody. On break, I went up to Michael and went, I need to talk to you about the backstory right now. We have 5 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, great. Well, I had a lot of favorite moments of last session, and I'm excited to make some new ones. Are we ready for a recap?
Let's do it. Sure.
Yo. All right, here we go. So, in our last adventure in the mists, the bones are gone. The bones. He is coming.
Coming. Coming and bones.
The bone is coming.
We done been new.
Yeah. It was a wild first 15 minutes last session.
Father Lucian Petrovich, High Priest of the Church of St. Andrel, had traveled to your encampment to speak to you urgently. Through much explanation, you came to learn that the bones of St. Alvina Andrel, a holy warrior... The bones! A holy warrior and founder of the church, cast protection over the entire city of Vallaki, keeping undead out of the city so long as the protection ritual that's necessary to prolong the magic is performed every 100 years during the Feast of St. Andrew. Even if one bone is not in its proper place in time for the ritual, they won't work, and it will be another 100 years before they can be consecrated again. Which is unfortunate, considering that the night you escaped Vallaki, the bones were stolen from the church for the first time in history. You questioned Father Lucian if there was anyone else who knew about the bones, and he told you that there was only one other. Jeska, a young boy Father Lucian had taken into his care since he was left on the church steps as a child, and who he's raising as his own and teaching the ways of priesthood. Jeska's always had some seemingly prophetic abilities, as well as vivid nightmares. Recently, he received dreams of the church burning to the ground, and a resolute figure standing in front of the flames. You decided that you needed to speak to the boy yourselves, making up your mind to return to Vallaki again, even in this tumultuous time. Gunther, during the conversation, you stepped outside to try and hail a member of one of the Keepers of the Feather, and one did reveal themselves to you, also revealing the news that Baron Vargas Volakovich is dead, leaving Lady Fiona Wachter to take his place.
Great.
This
I wonder what major event recently occurred that could have caused this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice sex, buddy.
This news, once told to the rest of the party, furthered your decision to return to the city, and you decided to speak to Casimir as planned, since you may not get another chance, and then sneak back in the same day. Your visit with Casimir was a visit. You learned Casimir Velikov is the brother of Petrina Velikovna, a woman who knew a secret so dark and terrible that even the Count himself was swayed by it.
The Count.
And apparently, not only had she told him this dark secret, but they sought to make their bond official in a dark marriage. And Casimir, believing his sister to be beyond saving, executed her with the assistance of the community. She now haunts him, speaking to him from beyond the grave, praying for your help in atoning for her actions. Her first offering and clue to you was a ritual knife made of pure amber, old, but seemingly holding no power as it was. Despite this, Lance, the sight of this knife sent you into turmoil, receiving flashes of amber in your vision accompanied with the deafening, painful sound of pounding. Not sure if it was your own heartbeat, someone else's, or perhaps the pounding on the wall of something loud and solid. These flashes were accompanied with the pain of all too familiar memories. After deciding to cut your visit a bit short and Gunther beginning to speak once again, the party experienced a fair bit of tension from this whole ordeal, but you pushed through it anyway, learning how to use your necklaces of disguise to infiltrate Vallaki. And infiltrate proved to be a very strong word, with, as an arena in tow, you practically waltzed through the gates of the city, a very strong change from mere days ago. However, once inside, you were met with your own undisguised visages in the form of wanted posters, calling for your live capture and being brought to the Baroness's mansion.
That's right.
Additionally, a notice from the House of Wachter. And that was where we left off.
Okay.
Are we ready?
That's it.
Great. I'm going to review the important points of this notice from the House of Wachter. So, she had said that there were a few things that everyone must be vigilant in enacting to ensure your success. First of all town festivals are abolished, except those part of the seasonal celebration. Vallaki's gates are open to travelers from first light to end of dusk, and this light patrol will oversee the comings and goings of travelers entering and exiting the city. There is no such thing as malicious unhappiness, and all prisoners who are kept in the stocks due to this have been released. The word devil to describe Strahd von Zarovich is strictly prohibited. Lord Zarovich or Count Zarovich will suffice instead. Servants of the light have no need to fear the dark. And for those who seek to intervene, rest assured, you will have no place in their new Vallaki.
Let's fucking find out.
So you guys are currently in front of these posters. at the entrance of the city.
How do the drawings look? Are they like accurate, or are they like just fucked up, ugly? Or?
They are not fucked up ugly. They are actually scaringly accurate.
And what's like the reward?
There is.
Okay. Cringe.
It's kind of like look at them, and then look at them, kind of quirk an eyebrow, and be like, nod a little, and turn away, and head back.
All right.
Let's go get a drink.
Right. Well, you said drink?
Drink.
Drink.
Glug glug.
Let's go get a drink.
Very nice. All right, so are you heading towards the inn?
I believe that was the original
Yes.
plan.
Let's
Is
do
there
it.
anyone watching us?
Is there anyone watching you? You can look around.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Look around.
Forgot to unpack my dice, so give me a
What
second, boys.
a-
Wow.
Whole mood.
Yeah, it's my first time playing a game. I don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do? Well, we're gonna have to fly by the seat of our pants tonight.
Well, welcome to FourPlay.
We'll show you everything to do.
Jesus.
Perception?
Mhm.
19.
Yeah.
No, 19.
No, 19. So even hours before, in the last night, there had been a bunch of patrol. There had been some people outside. There are a few people outside in their homes every now and then, but no one is really paying you any mind, especially the way that you look now. Which, by the way, can everyone re-describe themselves?
I think I describe myself as a Wish.com California
Yes,
like
you did.
surfer dude. Yeah.
Are you like shirtless?
No, I won't be shirtless.
Do you have like the tooth necklace, the shark tooth necklace?
Well, I was definitely thinking like the frosted tip kind of bullshit.
1990s, 2000
Frosted tips are
tip.
super popular in Barovia.
I don't think they're super popular in California now either. Okay.
No.
Very nice. Very nice.
I think I just described
Just on a surfboard the whole time.
my Barovian alternate as being more androgynous and wiry, and definitely very much more like not obscure features, but just more plain and just easier to blend in and kind of just vibe.
Mine was like a shorter, stocky human, almost maybe a dwarf, but dwarfs don't exist in this world of Barovia, so it's whatever. Like full beard, very ugly. Someone so ugly you would be like, oh no, and wouldn't want to look at them. So it's,
What a perfect disguise!
yeah.
Don't let's look at me.
The alternative was to be like someone like fighting for environmental rights, just asking for people to sign things, and they're just
Amazing.
immediately invisible.
It's just like, will you sign my...
I'm trying to save the earth. Can you help me?
He's who we most middle suspect.
Oh yeah, and I short cropped whatever the most common hair color of Barovia would be.
Sad.
Sad. The color of sad.
Exactly.
Does surfing exist in Valaki?
There's gotta be a lake
Not in
somewhere, right?
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
I mean, you did see a lake. I don't know if
Yeah.
there...
That's
You
the
gotta-
axe is actually it's disguised as a surfboard.
On God.
Very nice.
So you're just gonna draw attention for a whole different reason. I feel like the fuck is
You're
that?
marketing like we are
A
average
nice,
girl.
like,
We
7-foot surfboard. Hang 10, brah? What's going on?
Ez had used her disguise kit on Arena. Her hair is darker now, and she has it up, and she does have some sort of head covering that she's using as well, and she's dressed in more common clothes. So obviously a disguise kit is not magical in any regard, but she does look different.
Nice.
Yeah. Great. So you guys are heading through town, and Ez looks at you all and says, so what names do I call you guys by?
That's a good question.
Gary.
Gary. Okay, Gary.
Alright.
That's more.
Larry.
Yeah.
Larry? You Larry?
Yeah, great.
Okay. I'll be Barry.
Gary, Larry, and Harry.
I swear to the powers, you guys. I don't know.
I have never met a Gary before. This is a very specific name from my people.
Yeah, I'm sure no one else here has either.
Mm-hmm. What are some Valaki names, some Barovian names, yeah? Yeah, do you have a Barovian name generator?
Shut up. Maybe Gary Larry and Barry are short for something cool and
Listen,
Barovian.
I'll go with it. We just got to do it as a team.
Barry is short for Barovia.
Yeah, that's very, very well. Gary is short for Garovia.
Oh my god, that's such a coincidence. Larry is short for Leonard.
Is that how that works?
No, it's not really Lenny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not better.
All right. Well, is there a place at this inn where I can park this thing?
We've been there a couple times. Do they have?
They have a stable.
Yeah.
You can kind of like put it next to it.
Yeah, there's a stable and stuff. Do we sound different?
Hmm?
Do we sound different?
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Okay.
You can choose to sound different. You don't have to do a different voice, but you would not sound like yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Just trying to make sure.
Okay.
It's like, do we have to actively be like, I'm talking different? So
That's up to you.
Okay.
As we are walking down the street, you hear the fluttering of wings, and they fly down, 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 and land on one of the houses next to you. And you see a raven cooking, and you do notice a little bit of white plumage, and you see it go
is it
pointing
turning
to
toward
an alleyway next to the house.
duck into the alleyway, all casual, like.
Sneak into the alleyway.
Yeah,
Very
I know.
nice.
Nice little combat roll.
I surfed it.
Just on air.
Just get stuck in the ground, the little like fin thing, just
And then just pushes it like a skateboard.
making so
Yeah.
much noise.
It just breaks through the ground.
Nice.
All of a sudden, there's a wave of dirt.
So in the alley, you see the raven kind of fly off, go behind the house, and after a couple seconds, steps out Mihai, who had come to you in the camp again. And he looks at you very curiously. Are you heading back to the inn right away?
I think that's
Plan,
the plan.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't come in the front.
Okay.
What's going on in the front?
Nothing concerning, but Martikovs believe that they're being watched night and day. Some of their patrons, they're not the usual ones,
Okay.
and they're staying an abnormal amount of time. It might be best if you go through the stables and try and not be seen.
Is there like a window on the back door or the back side? We can just go up the walls.
Yeah.
As long as we
As
don't
long-
go in the wrong window.
As long as we're not seen.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. I'll let them know. You are disguised, and he looks at you, enough. But still keep a low profile.
For now.
For now.
Yes. Hello.
Why are you looking at me like that, brother?
What? Are you serious? Is that an honest question?
No.
Okay.
I'm new.
All right.
Alright, self-awareness. That's some progress.
A little. Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
Is that a serious question? No.
As you're riding through the streets back to the Blue Water Inn, again, people are. It's quiet, almost too quiet. There is definitely the air of dust settling after tumultuous events, and people enter their houses every now and then, walking down the street. The guard that passes you every now and then will wave to you, but it's so much more infrequent.
Do their eyes like look normal, or do they look like glassy?
You
Like,
can look.
Yeah.
what we had
Yeah.
seen in the Vampire Charm.
Oh,
Do they look like they've been flashed with
Net 20.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
27.
Okay, chill.
no. Not at all.
They're like sick.
Actually.
The Baron's dead.
They're not
You managed,
necessarily
big brother.
relaxed and living life, but this air of constantly having to watch yourself has lessened.
Cool.
We make it back to the inn.
Okay.
Back to the back of the inn.
Back to the back of the inn, indeed. Go. God bless you, Annabelle Creation soundtrack. Right. There are a few things you notice about the inn when you approach it. One is that the boards that they had been putting up last night, really, are no longer there. And it is still, it's daytime, so it's not like any of the lanterns are lit, but the door is open, and everything appears pretty normal. And towards the left side of the building is kind of where you can pull yourselves in more towards the stable. And you know that around the back is where actually your window in the room that you had stayed in and escaped from that one day is. What do you do?
Come on, guys, we can go up that window.
Yeah. I'll look around to see if anyone's watching.
So you are closer to Town Square.
Okay.
But this is more towards the back.
Okay.
So maybe every now and then a townsfolk will pass in the street beyond.
Okay. Yeah, so whenever I feel confident that we won't be seen, I'll go ahead and give us a signal, and we'll go walk on up.
We'll sneak up. So right now we're going with Ez, Irina, and Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
So
we need
We'll need two trips.
Basically.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
So Ez's cart is a little bit too big for the stables, but she brings it around back as much as she can.
Just like, back it up! Back it up, you're good!
Just out of curiosity, because I realized I don't think we covered this. Was it just us three with a wanted poster, or did they have one for Arena as well?
It's just you three.
Okay.
Good to know. She knows she was with us. So.
Right.
Alright, so you guys head upstairs, and what do? Do you wait in the room? You go downstairs?
We get in, okay?
Hmm?
We get in, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe...
Go up to, like, the attic?
Yeah.
The place we had to meet in?
What if we send, like, one in the attic, one downstairs? Because they're going to be looking for a group of 3, right?
I mean, they might just be waiting somewhere, I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, we don't look like ourselves. Maybe one of us can go down and slip them a note or something.
Okay.
And she turns to Arena, not you. Because
Ez is not wanted in this town, so maybe Ez can.
I can do it.
That's a good idea. Okay.
so
Probably
paper.
introduce myself anyway.
Right, yeah. Take out one of my many pieces of paper. Like, oh, this was where I was cursing at. You can use this. Just give her a note, like, hey, we're upstairs. Heart.
Does it have a heart on
Yeah. Lance Kunsa Chaos.
I love
Maybe LGC. So they don't have to eat it.
Yeah,
That's your group name.
No. Bail.
The order of the
Clock. Don't like bail.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
She goes downstairs. You guys wait for a little bit. Do we do anything while we're waiting?
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Absolutely.
Yeah, try to listen. Just to hear if anyone in the nearby rooms is like being active, if it seems eerily quiet. A vibe check.
You hear a clinking of dishware and glasses every now and then, but there's, unlike before, no speaking. There's no music.
So it is a little Akotako.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet.
Oh, could I, before Ez leaves, because I forgot we were doing this too, she's gonna stop her and be like, hey, maybe ask if Victavio is still here?
Oh, so he stayed here.
He did.
Noted. And she goes downstairs. Anything else?
Should I go with Ez in case there's any trouble?
I mean, if we're all pretty close, if we hear some trouble, we can just... Right?
Up to you.
Admittedly, I just do not trust you in any moment right now to be by yourself and to make major decisions.
Would you prefer to go?
If someone has to go, yeah, I can go.
Okay. All right, you go.
Oh my god, okay.
All right.
Sure.
Guess you're going.
Sure.
Go on. You walk downstairs. You do see Erwin at the bar cleaning up some people's food. You see no one in here except for a woman alone to the left here and a man alone to the right here. The man is tucked away and sort of like under the balcony. There's some tables and booths there, and then there's a table where the woman is. So, and they have a drink with them, but nothing else.
I'm just gonna, eyes of the grave and just scan.
Scan. You do a
Yeah.
nothing out of place.
Okay, so they're not like celestial, faithy, and undead. Cool.
Just a random angel being like, hey.
Like, what's up, dog? I'm here to help.
They see you coming downstairs, and they see Ez accompanying you, and they look at you, observe, and they go back to drinking their stuff. And
Someone does a spit take because you said you're super... No, I'm just kidding.
All of them just...
Like, oh, how'd you know?
Erwin looks up, and... Can I help you?
Hi, good to see you again. How are you doing?
He blinks,
Blink, blink.
cocks his head a little bit,
You
and
do
Ez
that
goes,
too much.
here. He reads it.
Can I have, your strongest beer?
Why don't I bring it to you?
Yes, that'd be great. I'm a little sick today.
Great.
So, do we tell them we'd be in the attic? Or were we just staying upstairs?
Like, upstairs.
Okay.
Room, whatever.
Yeah. Well, they're gone. Can I, unless you want to... I don't know if you had more to do, say.
No, you're good.
Barovian chaos. Larry will turn to
Larry.
Barry.
Larovia.
Just kind of lean against the wall and like cross one leg over the other and like, hey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about earlier. I haven't been the biggest fan of your decisions lately. However, I have no right to judge you and how you want to process your own feelings. So, sorry for giving you a hard time about it.
Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate it. Where did that thing go anyway? Did you get like a sense for what it was?
Just looks like an amber dagger to me. Definitely ritual.
I don't know. I barely remember seeing it. I've never even heard of something like that.
Well, it's not really uncommon that gemstones are used in magic.
Yeah.
Certain properties of different gems can enhance or dim, effects, if you will.
Yeah.
So it's probably a focus of some kind, if I had to guess.
So have I ever read or heard about amber being used as a spellcasting focus?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana.
In all his educated conversations about magic.
Or would this be a history? Or would this be a history?
I would consider it more an Arcana because you're thinking about use of magic.
Boom. Got him. Told.
Natural one.
Those dice.
Amber is a gem like any other. Wouldn't shock you.
Okay. Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn.
Well, I guess that's any other gem. I mean, shit, he could have made a ruby dagger, right?
Okay. Well, if it's at some other time, if it's not too much to you, I'd like to look at it again.
What did you see?
I feel like that's a real bad idea based on your first reaction.
Yeah, but that's the kind of the point. Right?
So you want to...
It's not that I want to go through that again, but I want to know,
If you're allergic?
Yeah? Yeah?
But good point, she asked what you saw.
I saw a lot. Just really fucked up images.
Like
Were
the
they-
spooks? Or...
Spooks. Go.
Were they familiar to you?
Can I insight check her?
Yeah.
I'm not rolling that dice again. Fuck that shit. You're going to timeout. Okay, whatever that is. Let's see. That's it's an 8 or a 10. I actually can't tell.
It was more to the right, whatever the one.
Yes, I think it's an 8. So that's a 12.
Okay. So it doesn't appear malicious at all. She seems curious. For what reason, you can't necessarily discern, but it doesn't seem to hold ill intent.
Okay. Yeah, well, some familiar, some not. What do you ask?
Well, it could lead us to another clue as to what it is, if you are familiar, and if you are not, what you saw could tell us maybe what we can do to, well, I don't know.
Stop him from getting wherever its origins are from. Because I'm trying to think if I would be familiar with this kind of thing. I would say, can I roll to know if I know stuff about like teleport?
Sure.
Because my assumption would be that she'd know something about it, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean you can roll that.
I don't want to be like
you can roll that at advantage. You know why?
So that's kind of. Oh, I was like, show me. Okay, there it is. 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say that you're relatively familiar with the properties of teleport. To my knowledge, you haven't cast it yourself.
Yeah.
You know, so it's never something you've firsthand experienced.
Mm-hmm.
But you understand kind of sort of how it works.
Yeah. I just had a thought that the thing might be when you do scry, teleport, whatever, sometimes objects can help you be more familiar with the area you're going to if they're from someone or somewhere.
Okay.
So there's just another reason we really need to make sure that that thing doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Because of us?
Not because of us, I just mean if you can use an item to help you get to a place more accurately,
Yeah.
that's bad.
At this moment, you and Az do come into the room. Well, I guess he's coming with drinks.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Good one.
Yeah, very good. We need a drink after the week we've had,
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about after
Just
the
never
life we've
ends.
had?
Honestly, life before Barovia, not too bad. Some bad things, sure. Barovia, shit, hate it. Not coming back. No offense, Irina. You're so
it's
great.
okay.
You're so great, so kind. But this place sucks.
If we get that fear, I'd like to leave as well.
Wonderful.
After anything else? Alright,
I
after
felt like we're talking about Utah or some shit.
Jersey.
That's all I
That's the second time you've mentioned Jersey.
Damn you, Jersey.
All I've heard about Utah is just fucked up shit.
That's like the Mormon Central, I think.
It's where?
Isn't Utah like Mormon Central? That's where they're based out
Mormon
of.
Central. I don't know, maybe.
So I've never heard anything crazy about it, but they might be one of those crazy religions. I don't know. Hard to say.
Aren't they all?
Ooh, that's a little beyond the scope of our episode today, boys.
Damn you religions, except Raven Queen.
You know what? We might have someone watching who's from Utah who's pissed off at me. So
We'd be like,
I apologize.
Now they
Educate
just tell
us.
us the benefits of Utah. Or make a pro-con list. Put it in a spreadsheet.
aside from there.
Or maybe they agree with me. They're begging. They're trying to get out.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows, right?
Let me out.
Let me out!
The guy
Yeah. I know
on the White House game.
Oh, Eric Andre. Oh my
Eric
god.
Andre.
Let me out!
Alright. So yeah, in time, you do hear someone ascending the stairs, and you hear a couple of other sets of footsteps running towards you, and your door opens, and here's Erwin with a tray, and the boys kind of slip under his legs, and he very shakily attempts to keep these drinks, which he does. And they just, well, welcome!
Oh, great.
I hope I brought enough. I was not expecting.
Alright. And he puts it down on the floor and...
As I say, I would be sitting on the floor.
All
sit down on the floor.
Floor meeting. Let's do it.
I did not expect to see you all back here so soon.
Yoink.
Yes.
Neither
take-
did we.
Yeah, don't mind. Don't mind.
So which...
like
Homer's
it's like getting a donut.
Homer's
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh.
She smiles and goes, I'll give you one guess.
Just glug, glug,
Oh.
glug, glug, glug.
Yes.
Duff
Oh, we're
beer.
having a drinking contest.
It's not really a contest, just trying to get drunk.
Isn't that the point of a drinking contest? Anyway.
Yeah.
Why were you here?
Yes. G, Gunther, me.
See,
Gary.
Lance.
That's
Right.
Is that your real name?
No, Gary.
It is now.
it's our personas. I'm Barry. That's
Larry.
Larry, and that's Gary.
No,
Ah.
It's easy to
Albarovian of you.
it stands for Garovia.
read. And Barovia.
You see him take this in,
Barovia, and I'm Leonard.
kind of reassess your chances.
Just okay, buddy.
Oh, we hired idiots again.
So I can guess many reasons, but why have you come back?
We heard about the Baron. We heard about the
Let's keep our voices low.
we heard about the Baron.
Lady Vakta is a...
She's a what?
I was biting her.
Suddenly I'm stuttering.
Mom, there's a ghost.
She's a vampire.
Yeah, she does not have a reflection.
She's not opposed to Strahd, which is good enough to
Very clearly from the rules, right?
very and not opposed in our eyes is basically aligned with.
Yeah, that all tracks.
Um,
Oh, her house is like filled with undead, by the way.
and the thing that keeps Velaki safe from Strahd has gone missing.
We're just
the-
all undead.
The Baron's dead.
Yeah, that's
No,
fuck
No.
it
that
wasn't
guy.
him.
Well, we found out there's apparent.
We know what
There's
was
a thing,
protecting the city.
and we
there's a
got
village,
3 days
and
to
it's
fix it.
gone.
To fix it, what happened to it?
It's gone.
It
Someone
was
stole it.
taken.
So we're here to investigate and try and find it in the next 3 days.
And,
And
then
if-
beat up Lady Vakta.
Yeah,
If we
that
don't
one's
get it in the next 3 days, you have 100 years of getting fucked.
Sounds like one of those chain letters, like the. Like,
There's 15 people in 30
100 years of bad luck!
Damn.
Your great
gonna-
Don't
babies
read this.
gonna die of syphilis. I don't know.
It's like, damn, 100 years? I mean, I might not live past 30, but okay.
I believe it would be very hard for you to just waltz into her mansion. It is now guarded, night and day.
Yeah.
That's
Well, we tried to kill her, just didn't.
it's-
Yeah,
it's
no.
We were a little tired.
we were poisoned.
Tired, poisoned. You'd made us fight more people than we needed
Speaking of
to.
which, we should probably pick up some anti-poison first.
Antidote?
Or antidote.
Anti-venom?
And something.
Well, full disclosure, I now no longer trust the local apothecary because I know a bit about Cosmin and it's not good.
Oh, that's not good, yeah.
He has not been here for some time.
Okay, yeah, that's all not good. We can still raid his shop, so.
Yeah, we
Good.
could check it
So-
out.
That's not exactly keeping a low profile, but we could.
It could be worth it. That poison really fucked us up.
Yeah, that was hard. That was rough.
But, hold on, that was from the dogs, which we definitely killed.
What if they have puppies?
Or what if there were more?
Yeah.
Well, she'd probably kill his dogs, to be fair. I don't think.
That's true.
I don't actually know if monsters like that can procreate. I don't
They
know.
come from somewhere.
The devil's hell, they come from hell.
The
Okay.
devil's pussy.
His bussy.
His pussy?
The devil's pussy.
No, his
His pussy.
How would you
Satoshi?
say boy vampire pussy? The bussy.
The pussy?
It's the bussy. Yeah, the
Babussy?
bussy maybe.
The pussy?
The vamussy. The
We just get into like a
I thought we all decided it was Vampussy.
No, what are you saying?
Vamos-
Boy.
boy vampire because Strahd's a boy.
Chat, help us out with this very important question, please.
Buffusy or
What's
Buffusy?
the slang for a male vampire's butt?
Regardless,
Buffusy?
Buffusy?
Erwin looks at you and says, well, what is your plan?
Yeah, we just came here because Lance wouldn't say no to immediately coming. He started stomping towards one of the horses and was gonna steal it. So we really just had to follow his own path.
Even though stealing is wrong.
Isn't it wrong?
Listen. Stealing from who exactly?
It's the people who sheltered us for the night.
No, that's true. But you and I both know we've
You
stolen
were
from
going to steal from the Vistani?
borrow.
I don't think
He looks at you very disapprovingly,
Borrow.
like Dad disapprovingly, like,
Flashbacks.
In my defense, what we were told was things were in a I don't know, like things are
Oh yeah?
changing right now. So if we come sooner, we have a better chance of catching them off guard.
Mm-hmm. I definitely believe you, brother. I'm not lying.
And I definitely wanted more time to figure out what exactly we'd be doing, but I know we need to
Or concoct a plan, or, figure something
kill
out.
your new leader. We need to find the thing that was taken, put it back as soon as possible.
We suspect Fiona has it.
do you think it would be that obvious? That she would just keep it in her...
Or
I
No, I don't
imagine-
think she's
I
gonna
kind
keep
of
it there,
think
but
she
maybe...
maybe had her kids
we
take
could
it.
beat it out of her or something.
I doubt she's going to speak up. I mean, our best option is just to kill her and look from
All
there. I
I've
think.
heard of Nikolai and Karl Wachter is that they are reckless
Well, that's
drunks.
the first we've heard their names.
Where does they drink?
Some of my supply, some they get somewhere else.
Actually, when's the last time you saw them?
Carl and who? Sorry.
Nikolai.
Nikolai.
Nikolai and Karl, yes.
Yeah.
A couple weeks before you got here. Sorry, a couple days before you got here.
So, a few days ago. Or a couple days from before we initially got here.
Before you were here the first time.
Okay?
Well, she said they weren't around much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she implied that, but that doesn't mean they
Do you know anything about them?
don't have means to.
Other than they have caused trouble in the city, enough that the Baron was not fond of them in any regard, and the fact that they were Wachters was the only reason as to why they are still alive.
What kind of trouble?
Taking down the festival decor, letting loose random animals,
How old are
things in public I will not speak of.
Okay. Degenerates. Yeah.
they? Okay.
Well, the festivals thing seems to be a very targeted
Sure.
thing by them, considering they're all gone now. But particularly the festival of the Blazing Sun. We need that to happen.
Because the blazing sun doesn't matter. It's just the feast. Of,
Right.
Of that.
But that's
Feast
part
of
of it.
Saint Andrew.
Yeah, that's the one.
So we still need it to happen.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, that has not been opposed. After all, I do believe she said it was a normal holiday.
Is that considered a changing of seasons?
Yes. It
Oh,
is
okay.
seasonal.
Okay.
Annual, in fact.
Great. Perfect.
Yeah.
And that's
So
3
then-
days from now.
Yes.
So, I think today we should go look into the church, try to find out about these Wachters.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they're going to be able to help us. I mean, they might also be vampires. But, whatever.
In the church?
No, the boys, the sons.
I think so. I imagine so.
Probably.
Right. So, but hey, if we can find them in the streets and kill them without having to go to their home.
Hey, I know I kind of lost my vision there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
How did she even know that we killed Isaac?
There was like a somewhat shady person in one of the alleys who then disappeared very quickly.
Did he look like her?
Did he look like her?
I'm gonna say, it's a bit of a stretch, roll a nature.
Nature? Wow, the int-based ability. Fuck, it was a 19. 3.
Maybe shared a little bit of something similar.
If it's
but
human shaped, he had eyes, a nose, ears.
Damn.
What did he look like compared to everybody else?
If I recall, he had like darkish hair.
He did.
Yeah, darkish hair,
How the
somewhat
fuck do you remember that?
thin and lanky. I have pretty good memory.
I also remember that she said he was dressed really well, but Chaos doesn't know that.
Sounds like could be Nikolai. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because she found out real quick and got that letter to us real quick, so
Yeah.
I assumed someone she knows was watching. And
That
if it
was
a
why we were
vampire-
so suspicious of it. But no.
You hear Bray pop up in the corner. Sometimes I see Carl in the stockyard.
Stockyard?
What is he doing in the stockyard?
Yeah, what's he doing over there?
I don't know.
Being a creep.
Yeah.
How long is he typically there?
Maybe like half an hour or so. Like half an hour.
Does he talk to
Maybe.
Gunther?
I don't know. I don't watch that hard.
Okay.
Well,
Because
we
maybe...
We can check the
Yeah,
stockyard.
we could check it out.
Well, we have to go there. Well, we don't have to, but Ezra's gonna go there anyway and check out the cart.
Oh yeah, it's a cop.
Speaking of, and she pipes up and, who are you? My name is Ez
A
down
friend.
here. Yeah, I'm a companion and new traveler here too. So I wanted to ask. Apparently, there's been a bard here from, I guess, your world. What does he look like? And Erwin describes Rictavio to her. It's probably just a
Just a bod.
hunch, and Erwin says, well, I would like to have you meet him, but he left.
When?
Where'd he go?
He left about, well, the day after, well, sorry, the time, maybe yesterday.
Was it before everything went down or after?
It was after.
Hmm?
Cool.
Okay, maybe he's...
Knows more than he lets on.
Yeah.
I mean, as you did say, that if there was a fight to be had with a vampire, Rudolph would be there.
Well, he's had a lot of disguises in his day, but that's not one I've seen, though I haven't seen him for a bit. Maybe he's laying low here.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Well, actually, do you come from his same world?
I've traveled the Mists all my life. Rudolph, well, he never really told me exactly where he came from, but he's lived in different domains for a different amount of times. He resides in Mordant most of the time, but
Okay.
I'm not from there. We both spend a lot of our times here in the Mists.
The reason I'm asking is because he actually, as the bard, and I'm wondering if this is where we can make the connection, talked about some people I'm familiar with in one of his stories. Some adventures in a bathtub.
That sounds really suspicious.
Is that at all familiar to you? Something you've heard him talk about?
Not really.
Okay. So it may or may not be him in disguise. Kind of sounds like it is, my opinion, but just with the timing of everything.
Well, let's start where we can start. Maybe we should go to the stockyards first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
We should probably go out the back way, right? And she turns to everyone.
I think it would be best if we need to.
Because the people
Stay?
downstairs are not undead.
The people downstairs,
Good to know.
I suspect that we are being monitored.
I mean, probably, yeah.
I can't tell the difference of them between any of my other patrons, but I've never seen them before.
Yeah, newcomers.
And they almost seem to cycle in shifts. I don't speak much with my patrons as of recently.
Probably safer, yeah.
Yeah.
I would offer you to stay here, but I don't know if you are safe. Now, you are probably safer here than other places, but
Well, depending on how quickly we can ramp up everything, I don't think we plan on staying long anyway.
We plan on just keeping this quick.
Hopefully.
But hold on. So if we should, after we do this stuff, we should actually scope out the mansion to see like what is going on.
That's a good idea.
What it
I mean,
looks like.
if the have less guards at night, which I doubt, then maybe attack at night. But if some more guards at night than at day for some reason,
Yeah, okay.
we should go when the guard seems the weakest.
So maybe let's walk past there on the way to the stockyard, just to see.
Well, maybe not directly past, but enough we
Right.
can peek
Take a look.
in. And if we catch Carl at the stockyard, is there a quick way to kill a vampire?
Oh, I don't know. I don't hunt them. Esmeralda?
A quick way to what?
Kill the vampire?
Kill a vampire. Like if we sneak up behind him, is there a way to like equivalent of slit throat?
I mean,
We have a bunch of holy water. Just throw it at him.
short answer's no, but yeah.
Yeah, so throw the holy water.
Okay.
Okay, I made her, the mom, drink some and it didn't
I mean, she's
stick.
probably pretty strong. She took a beating from all of us. But
They can't regenerate. They can't heal if you give them holy water.
also, question. We saw when we opened that one box. What's this wooden stake for?
Yeah.
So, if you get them in their resting place, you drive that stake through them, they're paralyzed. They can't move.
And then you just beat them to
You
death.
said the resting place, so like, what does that mean?
Typically, they have, well, their coffin,
Oh, okay. Cool.
and they have to sleep there. A lot of times, they have to rest during the day. Now, there's a lot of different kinds of vampires, and there's a lot of kind of different undead that share vampire qualities. But traditionally, you get them in there, you drive that stake in there, they can't do anything.
It's like that basement. I'm pretty sure we were all in together.
So she has to have a coffin in her house.
Probably in her bedroom.
The one that
She told us not to go.
didn't we hear like a cat meowing in there?
No,
I don't know if that was her best
cat
that was
meowing.
cat room.
And there was
Cat room was closer to us. Her room was further down.
and covered in enchantments. I don't think that was a cat.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole walk to house. It's like filled with undead, a tiny demon.
It's weird.
Yeah, very uncomfortable.
Great practice.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, we could just. I mean, it's all made of stone, so we can't burn it down. Fuck.
Okay, so we had the church, we had the stockyard, we had scoping out the mansion.
Yeah. We could also check the remains of the Baron's mansion. See what's there.
The remains is correct. It is burned to the ground.
Yep, that's what the other guy said. Yeah.
Hey, do you know if when the Baron imprisoned people, did he keep them in the home?
That is what we suspect.
You said, I'm sorry, what was your question?
And when he imprisoned people, does he keep them in his home?
I see.
So it was also that initial area I was held in the like eastern side entrance. That's the.
Traditionally, people are not kept there in prison forever.
Oh boy.
I'm asking because
No, she's probably dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, maybe we have a lot of places to hit and not a lot of time to do it.
Well, you are about to suggest splitting up like an idiot.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Split the party, guys. I don't understand what the issue is.
How many of us are there?
No balls.
Yeah, no balls. Hold on.
No balls.
You will have no life.
No balls.
So,
What are you scared?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, how many of us are there? Can you count on your hands? I can do it with you.
5.
Goku! You have grown! Oh my god! Oh, I almost think those glasses are real. So, there's 5 of us and like 400 guards, maybe 3 vampires.
I'm not saying we all fight someone.
Okay, but if we disperse, we will fight by ourselves if something happens.
If we disperse, we're less noticeable.
True,
They're going to be looking for at least a group of 3,
but not a group of 5.
I guess.
We both have points. Listen, I think what we need to do is prioritize. Because
What about 2 and 3? 2 groups.
Sure.
bad idea. I have never seen that go
I
well.
think splitting up is a bad idea.
I have to
But-
agree.
Are you sure? And he looks towards Serena. Is it safe for you?
No. But it's also not safe for her to be out of our reach. But as always, it's up to her.
I know that we are most likely monitored here, but they have not interfered with me, at least up until now. If you wish, and if you wish, you may have the private room that Rectavio had. She looks down and she considers.
Not really sure what to do.
What about like the space we were in before?
Well, it is a little dark and lonely, but I would be willing. I think. But if you need my assistance, I'm more than willing to help you.
I'm more concerned about you having your own agency and making your own decisions as to what makes you feel safest.
Chaos is right. The choice is yours.
You know that if you come with us, we'll do whatever we can to protect you. But there is risk.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
we're
also-
about to fight one, maybe more vampires.
And who knows how many other people. So,
If this is where I am meant to stay, if we can make it safe somehow, I'd like to help try. I can go with the group of 3. There are more and
Yeah.
it might help.
just know a group of 3 might be more watched per your own point.
That's true.
That's why I think we should just stay together and prioritize.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Because, for instance, the stockyard, it's important, but it's not number 1. Because if what as says is true about Rudolph, then he'll just show up anyway. We don't need to go looking for him.
Right.
We have his stuff.
And if we go to the church, and it seems pretty safe, we could stay there as well.
I do know that Lucian has harbored many people.
You could blend in, but you also might be seen, right?
It's also the church is probably safer from vampires, though. They don't like holy stuff.
I would hope, but I don't know.
For how long, I'm unsure.
That's true.
Probably 3 days.
They did say it was weakening.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that why the break-ins have happened?
Yep.
That's what we're told.
Yeah, it wasn't us after all. Yay!
Fuck you, Baron.
So, alright, so we'll stick together.
Cool. Like that idea.
Alright, so,
Where
church
to
for
first?
information.
Church, stockyard, Proctor's, and then figure out what's next, right?
Okay,
Because that's sort of just
Right.
in a line.
let's do it.
I think that's correct. Is that, or is it church
So it would be,
doctors
if
then
you did that,
stockyard?
it would be church, stockyard, walkers.
Right. Because we're sort of like in the center. We'd go to the church, stockyard, walk. Well, the,
So how about
the
we-
stockyard's like in the center with us, right?
Do you have a map?
I do, but there's a Todd on
Oh,
it.
there's a Todd. Hi, Todd. Boop, 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 boop. So,
Good
you
boy.
are here. The church is there.
Good kitty.
The stockyard's there. Walker house is there.
What's up, kitty cat?
Okay.
So how about we peel out into the street,
Uh-huh.
or like
So,
behind those buildings, look,
Stockyards, Walker, and then church?
or let's just look at what the walkers looks like, do a quick recon, head to the church, because I think that information's more important.
Mm-hmm.
Head back so then we can see what it's like in an hour or two, see if anything's changed, or if it's gotten more heavily guarded, because I imagine it's going to be more guarded at night.
Might be.
So then if we know that, it seems like more guards are collecting, and then we can hit the stockyard and like plan what we want to do, and then maybe we can wait till like morning and attack,
We can try, yeah.
something like that.
All right. So, lead me through it beat by beat. We are going where first?
Reboot. It's probably overheating for some dumb reason.
So we're going to go look at the Proctor's. Just, casually, sneakily
We can do it.
observe.
It's because it's just...
And then we'll go to the church, pop back to the Proctor's, and then the stockyard.
Okay. Cool. So, it is around about like a high noon. So, yes. So, plenty of time still in the day. Let's go into Walter House. So,
Such a cat.
So I think we kind of want to peel out the back of the inn,
okay.
and then kind of like just casually commingle through the buildings so we can just see, like, from a distance what the Walker House looks like. It's like, does it look immediately super guarded, or like kind of what's going on?
Try to stealth as well.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Let me pull up some things here then.
Let's roll for casual.
Yeah, go ahead and roll some stealths, everybody. Erwin does allow
Oh,
to
no.
leave the
Shit,
cart in there. He make sure to really shut the door to the stable as well, you know, remarking that it's been left open a couple times and he doesn't know why. And
Oh boy.
let me see. Okay,
Good cat.
let's head on over. Okay, very cool, very cool. What were our stealth rolls once again?
14.
18.
I believe mine's an 11, but I don't have my
Okay.
thing up because I was rebooting my iPad.
Cool. Alright, Arena's stealth 11, and as she rolls a 16. So yeah, no, you guys, especially if you're walking from a distance, have no issues. How far out do you want to be?
We'll probably start farther out, see if we can get a good look, and then move in closer if needed.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. You come to this house again that you have seen before. You see the 2-floor house with its arch windows, its gables, still looking very overgrown and dead with this moss and vinery. But there is new life at this place because you see on the gates outside and closer inward actually patrol or people standing watch. They're conversing amongst themselves, but they do appear to be guarding the place. And how long do you stay?
I mean, do we get the sense that we can see a good amount from where we're currently at?
I mean, you can see the outside of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About how many guards can we see?
So there are about 4 in front. You see maybe the something of one towards the side. Then there are 2 towards the gate, one on either side.
Okay.
Small amount.
Right. Likely more inside as well.
Now, they are not dressed as guard. They appear to be more just normal people.
Oh, like the people that were downstairs.
But there is some furniture outside. There's actually a garden as well. It's a very sad garden. Most things are dead. But they don't appear to just be stationary and guarding. They do kind of walk around and exist in this place. But
How far are we?
you are, well, how far are you? Where do you want to be?
Todd, your butt. So I was thinking we kind of be like across the street.
Mm-hmm.
You moved.
I see.
In the buildings, like kind of closer to that V.
Okay.
Did you thank him?
No, I did not.
So
you, Todd,
you're
for moving.
probably gonna be like 2 or, well, probably like 100 or 200 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just kind of like turn to them and be like, didn't Arwen say the people downstairs kind of look normal, but they don't seem normal? Kind of like that,
Yeah.
maybe.
Those ones downstairs weren't undead, so I don't know.
Right. If we were closer, I'd say I'd detect magic, because they might just all be in magical disguise. It's probably not great, though.
Mine would see through magical disguise. Mine would see through magical disguise. I would just be allergic to if they're undead, unless they're protected by powerful divination magic.
But you see if they're, like, enchanted or something. Okay.
They're not undead.
Right, they're not undead.
Okay. I thought that was strictly just to see, like, are they undead, not, like, are they in magical disguise? You know what I mean?
Remind me your range.
That only works for 60 feet, and it only lasts a turn.
Okay.
So I'm
6
not
seconds. Yeah.
using it currently.
Okay. Alright, well, something of note, but there's a lot of them.
Okay. Let's come back and see how it changes.
Sure.
Well, actually, she probably rests during the day. So this is probably what it's gonna look like.
Yeah, we'll
Find
have
it.
it. She probably has the most guards during the day when she's resting.
And she's most powerful at night.
Right.
Right. Great.
Yeah.
Heading back toward the torch.
Okay.
Torch.
So, how do you go? Do you just go down that main road?
Sneak through back
I was
alleys.
gonna say probably not.
Okay. So, You can choose to cut across essentially those little back streets, short back streets back, to the church. You can go through town square and kind of wind your way around to the church.
I'd say probably the back streets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't want to be seen going to the church.
Gotcha. Okay. Again, just this stillness and this quiet as you go. Some people pass you, some people remarking at your whatever board thing is. But you get there without issue. Which is just so different than before. Yeah. Okay. You pass by the orphanage. What you do notice about the orphanage when you pass it is there's actually a decent amount of people here. You see people bringing in baskets of food. You see others working on repairs.
Can I, I'll wave at someone who's repairing and say, hey, what's going on here?
You see a man turn around. He's wearing some darker red clothing. And he speaks to you in Valaki Barovian, which you understand him asking, what did you say?
Can I speak in Barovian?
No.
No, you understand.
He wants to know what you said.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, didn't think this through, huh?
Arena's with us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't want her to...
So I'll... You said what?
We don't really want her standing out right now, do we?
I guess not.
Oh, forgive me. You're not from Valaki, are you? Have you come for refuge?
No, we're just here for refuge. Sorry.
I'm just gonna take out no, I don't have any electrum on me.
I see.
Yeah,
From what?
Well, we've been here a few days, and we just saw the sudden change in the orphanage is getting repaired. What's the occasion?
Oh, well, no occasion. It was just quite in need, and Lady Fiona, well, she likes to provide those needs. It has been a long time since Valaki has had such hope.
Yeah.
And this is a place to start. She is making do on her promises already. It hasn't even been a day.
It's a great start.
He just smiles and is like,
What have you sought refuge from?
Well,
Barovia is in shambles.
yeah.
The village, Barovia. What has happened?
Do you have 3 hours?
No, I have a lot of work to do.
No, you should get back to it. We're sorry to bother you, yeah.
Well, if you would like to help,
Thank you.
love assistance. Can I roll an insight on you, please?
Yeah.
Great. Alright. You roll deception against me or persuasion if you are telling the truth.
Which you're definitely not. Well, I mean, we did come from Barovia.
Okay.
You could spin it.
Okay. It's all the same.
Great.
Okay.
What is it?
What'd you roll?
What is it?
That's not right. You
Okay.
have to tell her.
Okay, 14.
Okay. Cool.
I thought she saw what you rolled.
No.
Okay. Takes us in.
Can I insight him taking it in?
Sure, dog. Yeah.
At disadvantage.
Can I insight his insight?
I mean, sure. You do see him pondering you.
I'm like, how's he taking it? Okay, at disadvantage, that's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Nothing concerns you.
Okay.
And
Just hard to tell.
I see.
gonna say, can I look at the looks they're giving each other and
Sure.
I'd be like, what the fuck?
I will also.
We're both like,
Okay, yeah. Remember, one of you has advantage on insight check. I believe it is you.
that was me?
So
Oh,
then
so.
you wouldn't have had disadvantage
'Cause
on
you're
a
not
straight
face.
roll.
Yeah, I don't even know what the other roll was.
That's okay.
It's a 13.
16.
Okay. He's definitely, due to the nature of your disguise, you don't appear like 100% fully broken. Like, you do, but there's some things sticking out.
Yeah.
And he's very
Like a
curious.
surfboard?
Yeah. He's very curious. But you notice he doesn't seem to invest too hard. He seems satisfied with what he's heard.
Can I like a gentle hand would really like pull.
You see an older woman come out. Not the woman you had seen pull the child in before that had tipped you off that Claudia is no longer headmistress, but another, a little bit younger than the other one. But she comes out and starts talking to some of the workers and is surprised at the amount of food and takes it, almost drops it, and begins to walk inside.
What does she look like?
She has like red hair and is put up in this high bun and some decently nice clothing, like those sort of ruffles in the back that skirt. It kind of opens up into this multi-layered thing. So it's not lower class by any means.
Does she look like anyone I've seen a portrait of before? Okay, good. That's what I was concerned about.
She's probably like approaching 40. We'll say.
Pull him along and when we're a decent distance away, be like, don't do that
What? That's
again.
supposed to stay like low profile.
Yeah.
You don't speak their language.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
us stick out like...
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I just wanted to check in.
Why now?
Alright.
I will say, Fiona's really doing...
Doing the Lord's work.
The Lord Strahd's work. She's doing it all right.
She's really playing her cards correctly to get people to love her.
Oh yeah. I mean, she saw how a tyrant worked and no one loved him, so you just do the opposite. It's like an instruction manual of how not to suck.
I'm sure it's happened for a long time now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Great. Let's keep going and try to avoid conversations with random people we don't speak the language of, y'all.
The church is very close, as you know, so you make it there in time.
Wunderbar.
You make it to the church. Let me pull up here.
We make it to the church.
The church, well, for one, is not getting renovated.
Weird. I wonder why.
It is pretty much the same as how you've left it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one on the outside, like, watching over it or anything like that.
No. The door is closed, though. You notice that, the door had been
Open
always. It is closed. But something that does catch your eye, though, when you get closer, is the amount of freshly dug graves in the cemetery.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Dozens. In fact, almost too many, and you see work left unfinished. Not, corpses on the ground.
Just like
But
Splayed out.
it is not
The graves aren't done being dug.
right, and no one is out there, but a lot of fresh dirt.
A lot of guards.
Coming on the door.
Let's go inside.
Oh, we did not. The door
We
closed.
knock.
It takes a bit. Some people walk by, and then eventually you do hear a click and a large creak of a very large door opening, and there is Father Lucian, and he gasps a little bit, and
Motherfucker's fast.
he looks. can I help you?
Father Lucian, we've come to speak to Yaska.
You see how smart he is. And what do you want with him?
You talked to us already. Let us in.
Oh,
Yeah, come on, let's go.
and he lets you guys in. So you see this hall that you had left the guard in before. You do see now, as it is daytime, that there is light feeding in through these skylights, and it's really quite beautiful. And the doors to the chapel is also open.
It's kind of gonna be like, not to be more morose than usual, but lots of graves out there.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that from?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, first of all, after I had come back, I sent Milvaj home after digging what he could. It is from the riot, both sides.
These citizens or guards or yes?
Both.
Boy.
Did the Dominionists riot?
Yes.
Then they put her in power? Or she just put herself in power?
They might be tied together, but she saw the opportunity. She took advantage of it. But the Dominionists, they did kill the Baron.
Okay.
Well, sometimes the right thing can be done the wrong way.
Depends on how you look at things. For many, it was a liberation.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty awful, but
She's too smart though.
I see what she's doing to the orphanage.
She's making people love her so
good
that
play, yeah.
her manipulation will feel less. It'll feel like it's a choice instead of a manipulation. And that's scary effective.
It is. You've come to speak to him,
Mhm.
then?
Yeah.
Well, he is... Let me go find him. He's in his room unless maybe he will see you there. One moment. And he heads off and leaves you in the hallway. Do we do anything?
Probably just turn to them and ask and be like, hey, do you think we need to at some point ask to see the site of where these things were? Look for clues. If I don't know how much we're gonna get out of the kid.
Maybe. I mean, it's an option, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know he said it wasn't easy to get to, but
we definitely need to check it out.
yeah. I'm just trying to decide what.
Do you guys have any hunches? Do you think it was Yeska? Do you think it's...
I have no idea. We don't have enough information yet currently.
I think if it was him, I think he was tricked into it or enchanted into it, or there are ways to extract information from weaker minds. Not to say that all kids have weaker minds, but they're less experienced and more trusting, unfortunately.
Okay.
After a bit, Father Lucia comes back. If you don't mind, Yaska is more than willing to have you meet in this room. It is smaller, but it might be more private than out here.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh.
Alright. Brings you back. You go through this chapel again, and nothing appears to be out of place. It is the same as usual, and he leads you through the altar and kind of towards the back, and there is a wooden door that leads into a little hallway, and then beyond it is like a little bit of steps downstairs, and then another room with the door open. Father Lucian stops in the archway. I won't overwhelm him. I will be in the sanctuary, and my office is right next to it. So let me know.
Depending on how this goes, we may need you to take us to the site of where everything was taken.
You see him consider this.
Just a heads up.
I suppose the situation is that dire. Yes.
Yeah, that's a call, and yeah, we kind of.
I will prepare myself. And he walks in.
Okay.
That doesn't make me nervous at all.
Yeah, it's got a little weird. Really makes you
Kind of like knock on the door frame.
Yeah.
Hello?
Coming in.
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys just do your thing. We're gonna keep watch out here, okay?
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Let me know if there's like a fiend in there or something, okay?
Well, if you hear a screaming bloody murder, you can assume.
Nice. Alright.
You walk on in. Inside, you do see a very plain room. There's a mattress that's appears to be straw-filled, very simple bed dressings on a sturdy frame. In the corner is a small little writing desk and a chair, and above the bed is the holy symbol of the Morning Lord that you see all over this place. And on the adjacent corner, there's a little thin armoire and a little bookshelf. And you see at the desk is Yeska. And he turns. You two, I don't believe you have seen him. I don't believe you have seen him before. Yeska, he appears to be around 13 years old. He has this strawberry blonde curly hair. He has a scar, actually, running down his face right here that is very noticeable. He's very thin, very wiry. Large eyes.
What? Father Lucian is not coming with you?
No,
He didn't want to overwhelm you.
Right.
Oh.
We're friends. We're just looking to try and gather some information to see if we can help the church. Does that sound good?
Yes, and he looks at you. It's good to see you again.
I'm still disguised.
What? Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Right.
Good to hear you.
Yeah.
He never heard my voice.
Never mind. Yes.
Are you the adventurers?
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that we've been honest with you, we need you to be completely honest with us. And just know that anything you say...
Will be used against you.
in the court of law.
No, quite the opposite. We're not gonna get mad or judge you or anything like that if... We know that the very special things that protect the city were taken, and that only you and Father Lucian know about them.
Right.
And you had just learned about it,
And since they disappeared.
and now they're gone.
I didn't tell anyone. I didn't meet anyone there, I swear.
Do you remember the last few days, like, fully? Or is there a part of it that's a little weird, like
Any gaps in your memory?
time skipped?
No.
You sure?
Have you met anyone recently weird?
No.
Seen anyone
Can
new?
I insight check?
Mm-hmm.
That's at least an 18.
Okay.
Let's see. I think it's
Plus
20,
2.
22. Yeah.
Okay.
22. He's withholding. Maybe not about the subject, but his entire body language is not comfortable.
Alright, what's going on, Yiska?
There isn't anyone who's coming here that hasn't been here before. Or
Okay.
shouldn't be here.
Well, hold on. What does that mean?
Yiska, are you scared? Is someone threatening you?
Wait, what did you say?
Is someone threatening you?
Pretty long
Go
pause.
ahead and insight
Yeah,
that.
gonna throw a good old insight.
Unnatural 20.
26.
14.
That's a fat yes, boys.
Okay.
Yiska.
If you had to say who you're not afraid of and who's not threatening you, what would the name be?
Yeska, we can protect you.
You can.
Yeska, we're strong. You can trust us.
Are you stronger than her?
Oh, easy, yeah.
Fiona?
No clap.
Is it her?
She ran away from us, actually.
She did.
It's true.
She turned into a big cloud of gas.
After we tuckered ourselves out fighting like 10 other people.
She turned into a fart to get away, man. Like, that's...
She's the only person I can think of that could have done this whole thing. It's got to be right. I mean, she took over like right after it happened.
We think she took it too, but how do you...
But I didn't tell her. I didn't tell anyone that knows her.
Did you meet with her? Did you talk to her?
No, I've never seen her before. Outside of town, maybe once or twice. She never comes here, ever.
Do you know if she met Father Lucian?
He's never told me that.
Well, what we suspect right now is that you or Father Lucian was
Charmed.
enchanted or charmed, and maybe took it out of the church yourself.
Wouldn't we know that?
Not always.
necessarily.
I don't even know how to get down there. I just know it exists. Father Lucian said that he'd bring me down there one day when I was ready, but I'm not.
Didn't Father Lucian tell us that he took him down there?
He didn't take him down there. He let him know they were there.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. No, this is really helpful.
I whisper in Gunther's ear and say, if he doesn't know how to get down there, that means Father Lucian's the only one, and he's not with us right now.
Yeah?
Should we go check on Father Lucian?
Doesn't hurt.
He did know where to find us.
I mean, it was very suspicious, but, you know, whatever.
Has Father Lucian been acting weird at all in the last few days? Did he disappear for a time? Then you couldn't find him?
No, he just left me with Milovaj. That was it.
When was that?
Yesterday, when
Yeah.
he went to see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Milovaj was just out there burying everyone.
How long was Father Lucian gone?
Just early in the morning.
Okay.
Once he knew that his power was gone. So his power only works with the bones.
Right, yeah, he told us that. Does that timeline line up of him being gone only in the morning? Line up with him just being with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
It was just the three of us. That's it. The night of the riots. Milovaj came to check on us, and he stayed with me. And then in the morning, they were gone.
Milovaj stayed here overnight with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We may need to talk to him then too.
He lives at the orphanage.
Yeah, Father Lucian sent him home. He'd been up all night.
Okay. I think we need to talk to Father Lucian again.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, what are you writing in your journal?
I'm not writing. I'm drawing.
Can I see?
If it'll help. It's just Father Lucian says that maybe it will help to get my dreams out of my mind.
Okay.
To draw them.
Sure, yeah.
They're not gonna make a lot of sense.
Oh, okay. I'm just...
So inside this journal, you see many drawings. He's actually a really decent artist.
7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
Slender Man.
You see a lot of sun motifs.
Mm-hmm.
Consistent.
Like Novios, but that's good.
You do see imagery of belladonna, other plants that you have seen in the area. You recognize them a lot, considering you know more about plants than others. You see, on one page, imagery of the front steps of the church, and a woman laying down a child. You see, on other pages, closer to the end, what you see to be the church burning, and you see a silhouette of someone with long hair, cape, standing in front of it.
Metal
completely-
pauldron,
Yeah,
fur cover.
you see the glint of a metal pauldron. You also see,
He's doing the Fortnite dance.
sort of in the middle, this, which I will show you now.
I will show you now.
You see a drawing that looks like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
the world champion from Final Fantasy X.
Up to you.
Yeah, you see that.
Okay.
It's more vivid than the others.
What's this? Like some kind of holy symbol, or?
I think so. I was seeing flashes of trees and hearing lots of crying and seeing it in the hands of someone older and then snatched by the hands of someone else.
Okay.
But it looks like the Morning Lord.
Yeah, I got that sun motif for sure.
I don't know what it means.
Is it similar to the depiction that I saw in the ruins?
The ruins of...
Like way back. Like
no.
okay.
Does anyone else look through it?
I would take a peek.
And once you pointed out and asking like what's that, I would
Yeah.
definitely look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so you
particular
all
picture.
see that,
Mhm.
for sure.
It doesn't mean anything to any of us beyond like that looks like the Morning Lord stuff.
Honestly, not really. You, however, do notice as you see a couple more of these pages,
Mm-hmm.
you see the hair clip that Arena has used and that you got from Madame Eva as party gift.
Oh, like it's drawn in there too.
Uh,
Hey, what do you know about this?
Well, I see. It was I think like flashes of like auburn hair, and I saw someone in a really nice room putting it in their hair. But that was it.
Okay. Really nice room, like
Maybe can you
princess's room.
be more specific?
In a castle, I think.
Yeah.
And she was happy.
Does Arena have auburn hair?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Really happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Is there anything else that you can possibly think of that you think might help us be able to find the bones?
The bones.
And you see him really, really, really straining and struggling. Milovage was the only other person here with me. Ever. I thought he already knew.
You told him about the bones.
I thought he already knew. I just made a joke. But he didn't. And he wanted to know. And he pestered me about it a lot. He does that sometimes, kind of like a brother, but it was different.
Like he got mad about it?
Insistent, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. It's like almost entirely like Milovage. Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of get down like on his level and put a gentle hand on his shoulder. Hey, it's okay.
There's no... How would it have gotten to her? It didn't make sense. I mean, he already had to have known there was something here, right? Protecting the church, because the church isn't like anything else.
Regardless, he told her one way or another.
How? He doesn't even know her. No one really knows her. I mean, she has a lot of friends, I think,
Hey.
but
Listen, it could mean anything. Well, we're gonna talk to him just to make sure. It could just be a coincidence, right? We're gonna talk to him.
It's okay. You made a mistake. You're gonna make others in your life. But
I saw that.
sometimes, even the people we think we should be able to trust, we can't. So now you know.
Only trust yourself.
It's not exactly my point.
You and God. Like this.
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna do everything we can to fix this. I'm sorry that it seems like your friend betrayed your trust.
He wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
He could have been charmed too, but
We'll make sure.
Maybe he was protecting the kids at the orphanage.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's got literal siblings there, doesn't he?
Right. There's two sides to the story.
there's many people who do anything for their family, anything.
She's evil. Right?
Yeah,
We think
Hard
so.
to say.
We think so.
but
I'm
sometimes
90% sure.
people aren't thinking in terms of good or evil. They're thinking about what's most important to them and how to achieve that. Sometimes good and evil becomes... You can't always tell when you really, really want something.
Yeah. Sometimes you do bad things to protect the people you care about.
Evil and good.
It's
Yes.
it's at this moment that you guys through the sanctuary
I hear Father Lucian scream. Milovich just killed him.
hear
Nothing personnel.
an anguished cry
Oh God.
of a man's anguished cry coming from outside. You hear the rushing of footsteps, and you hear babbling, like incoherent babbling. It's hard to hear what they're saying, especially because you guys are so close. But you hear this hubbub in the front of the church, and Yeska looks and
You stay out of sight. Until this is all fixed,
Yeah.
hide.
Be right back.
Turn. Dash out to...
Does his room have a window?
Yeah, look at the
the
window.
window. No, it doesn't.
Damn.
Okay, great. No, that's fine.
It's kind of tucked away.
Vampire! No, I'm just kidding.
I was
I'm
like,
kidding.
yeah, it's just like someone's not gonna break in and like strangle him
Right.
while we leave.
You guys head into the sanctuary and you see that Father Lucian is already booking it to the outside as well. Let me handle it. Maybe they should know you're here.
What's happening?
I don't know. And he walks forward and continues on, and you see a man on his knees in the center of this sun motif in the hall. And Father Lucian runs to him, and he's got his head in his hands.
Does it look like the form of Milovich?
It's not Milovich.
Eyes of the grave.
Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay. This one's not undead too. Okay.
Do you guys
Doing good,
continue
though.
on? Do you hide? What do you do?
I would want to try and peek.
I'm gonna watch.
Hang
yeah.
back and watch, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have to look if I'm using eyes.
Absolutely.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
Sonar of the
It's
grave.
not, yeah.
So this man is speaking in Barovian, but you see him clearly in so much distress, and you come to understand that you hear him saying, "I wish I'd never killed him. I just wanted Velaki to be better for my family. They're haunting me. They're all haunting me." And he's screaming and crying,
killed
and Father Lucian goes closer to him, trying to calm him. And it works for a little, and he yells out in agony again, actually pushing Father Lucian aside. And you hear him get up and pace, saying, "She was so assuring, I couldn't not listen. She said the dark powers that they would set things right, but I didn't want this.
Oh yeah, he was probably talking to Walter. Yeah.
I didn't want this." And he pulls his sleeve forward. And how close are you guys?
Were we upstairs?
Yeah.
You guys are on like the main floor. You guys had kind of just gone into a back hallway.
As he
essentially.
flashes his arm for very specific reasons, I would move closer to see if it's the brand.
Great. Okay.
Cool.
He doesn't. He is in clear distress, so it's not like, he's gonna really notice you. But he pulls back his sleeve, and you see this dragon scale tattoo brand, but it has been clawed, apparently by probably his own fingernails, out of distress, and it is bleeding. And he says over and over, I didn't want this. I didn't want this. And as he reveals this, you see something activate, a flash of magic, and you also get a little bit of fiendish energy coming from this.
Oh, fiend.
Oh, shit.
And then you see him go silent as dark blood starts to run down his ears.
Oh, shit, it's like a thing
like a
where if he
curse.
says certain shit,
And he
dies.
collapses to the ground.
I'm gonna run up and be like, check to see if he's dead.
And that's where we're gonna take
Oh, shit!
Just gonna
Oh, no!
spare the dying. Just
Spare the dying!
Oh, I thought we were about to ace him. Okay, never mind.
Just beat him. Alright, that's where we're gonna take our break. Everybody, don't go away. We only have a 15-minute break, so not that long. Go get a snack, get some energy, and we will be
Go get a
back
snack
soon.
and be sure to come back.
Exactly. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Not again.
Yeah.
Not again.
But you said 1 this time, so
Ah.
we avoided the iCarly theme
We're
song.
back.
I know. You see, somehow the world will change for me. So wonderful.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
We're back, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back. We just had a guy die. Oh, what happened?
Sorry. Fantasy Animal Vegan and Zen Renal have joined us.
Oh, hello.
Fantasy Animal Vegan came and said, "Yo, did Strahd kill them yet?" Zen
Here's
Renal said,
hoping.
"Nope, not yet."
Here's hoping.
Really? What the fuck?
I thought we were friends.
guys, okay.
No.
Not yet.
Alright. Alright.
Hi, Michael hi, Michael, Winking Face and friends. Ah, thank you. Thank you for addressing me first. Hello.
Oh boy. One day we will come up with some sort of appropriate face-off. And it will be great. Anyway.
Perfect.
Alright.
Well, we left on some pretty interesting stakes.
Yep.
A man has confessed his sins in the church and revealed this dragon tail brand on his arm that he has desperately attempted to apparently claw off of himself out of guilt. And for a moment froze up, and you saw dark blood coming down from his ears as he collapses to the ground.
Spare the dying.
You run up and do that?
30 feet away. Spare the dying.
Oh, I thought you were like,
I can do it from 30 feet away.
His class allows him to.
Yeah.
okay. Now remind me, is it bringing them up with 1 or are they stable?
Stable.
They're stable. Alright. Great.
I will approach and check on his condition.
You see Father Lucian just muttering rites and prayers and anything, and he sees him breathe a little steadier, and
It's like, "The morning Lord heard my prayers." She's gonna
Wait,
quietly like go up around like so that the dude, if he wakes up, doesn't like see her. Again, kind of pull Father Lucian to the side and be like, "Sorry to interrupt." And then she's gonna like pull him closer and whisper in his ear, "He told
you see him really flustered between, and then he sees you.
Now's the
What?
I know you just watched a man die, but your little choir boys are tight.
Alright.
I know, sorry, but we need to find him like yesterday."
He's probably at the orphanage. I need to get to the men.
How's the man looking now that I'm checking on him?
You see that he is breathing and steady.
Okay.
The blood is still dripping.
I inspect his tattoo. How fresh is it?
Brand.
It's a brand.
It is a brand. It has healed, but it's not something that appears to be years old.
Okay.
But you do see claw marks
Yeah.
over and over and over and over and over again.
Can I
on
see
it.
his fingernails?
Yeah.
See if he did it to himself.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Actually, if you just line up the angles, you,
said-
can tell.
You said there was blood dripping down his face?
He's bleeding from the ears.
Okay,
Can I go up and do a medicine
yeah,
check?
I'll call you over.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but those are bleeding!
That's ears!
While he's checking him, she's gonna kind of like look at the brand and the claw marks and be like, "I think this may prevent them from saying certain things." Because he started talking.
Prevent who?
Whoever the brand
We've
can
seen
do
this
that.
before, and it sounds like
We
now,
have?
based on what he just said.
Those
Yes.
are the five people.
Remember the
that...
5 people who found outside? 2
Yeah.
of them had the brand, and then the girls from the house.
Bro!
Oh.
Wait, we fought lichen dogs?
I thought it was just a mountain man.
I thought it was a mountain man.
Just gonna look at Father Lucian.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
We've seen this twice before now. 2 of the villagers that were killed by Isaac Strahd and thrown outside the gates, and then on the girls that were in the house in the town square that was attacked in the first breach in however long. If this is her mark, this may be a magical brand of some kind, and almost a deal.
He holds his holy symbol close.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Get them out of here.
Do you know what this is?
First I want to check him physically, like, I don't know what's going on here.
So he's alive,
Sure.
but he is passed out.
Yeah.
he is breathing very. It's shuddery. But
Have either of you seen anything
the
like
blood
this?
is stopped,
Okay.
but he's not cognizant.
Sure. Well, he's unconscious right now.
This is pretty new to me.
Yeah. Have I seen anything like this before?
The branding.
Yeah.
Both of you, or anyone who wants to, roll an Arcana. Actually, I'm gonna roll one first.
Good old +0.
Pretty good.
Bro, that's like my third natural one today.
Dude,
Eight.
18.
And the second one by this fucking
One
dice.
action.
You had a lot of 20s last game.
Sure.
You're visibly distressed, especially with these claw marks. They are physically repulsive, and so it kind of clouds your thoughts a bit. 18?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know that there are certain spells that can bind your word, and if you act against them, they do have consequences.
Right.
What was yours?
8.
It was an 8. Okay. You know that magic like that can exist.
It's magic.
I'm pretty sure that this is a magical binding. And basically, I mean, you can tell too, once he started talking about her, he lost consciousness. There are types of magic that can be imprinted on people. And if you go outside the boundaries of, we'll call it a contract, then things like this happen.
Pay for breaching the contract, yeah.
Yep.
You hear us from the back. Might be a chaos.
What?
That's
It's a binding spell. If you act against the agreement, you have consequences.
And what's it called?
a
Chaos.
GS.
A chaos. A chaos.
Okay.
G-A-S.
I was like, did you say a chaos?
It might be a chaos.
Excuse
I
me.
think it's GS? I don't fucking know.
And you see Arena kind of behind her, watching the scene as well.
What kind of consequences? Like, what is he?
What just happened?
Well, he's not dead.
He was
probably
dying.
going to die.
I mean, he's bleeding out of his ears.
Yeah, come on.
Probably did considerable damage if he's ever going to be able to speak again.
Bleeding out the ears indicates, I think, some sort of internal bleeding around the brain.
Yeah, or he's deaf or something.
So,
Or he's deaf.
I don't think you bleed that much from going deaf, but I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Okay.
I've only seen this in anime. I don't know. He coughs up blood.
Is he, undead?
No, he wasn't when I looked. But as soon as he started talking and bleeding, there was like fiend stuff.
Okay.
So it might be a fiend.
Maybe it's,
That might be what the small fiend does in our house, or the tiny fiend.
maybe.
It builds these contracts and brands them.
What do we do with him?
I think we have to leave him here for right now. We have somewhere else to go.
You see a strong look of disgust and distaste on Father Lucian's face, but he does not speak.
You want us to take him out?
We did ask that, yeah. I mean, a person who's been cavorting with fiends.
It sounds like,
Sounds like someone we know.
again, people will go to great lengths. Sorry. People will go to great lengths to try to accomplish what they think is right. I'm not trying to justify whatever it is this man has done or agreed to, and she'll look at Father Lucian. But everyone knows what it's like to want something so badly that you'll believe anyone who will tell you that it can be so.
Yeah, but there's a limit.
There is, I agree.
And
It's just
getting branded by a fiend is kind of like past that limit.
You must have had to do something horrible to get that.
I wonder what it means. No one really seems to know too much about it, but like those girls had it and those two that were killed, and I don't know what it means, but it has to, it's obviously, now we know, tied to her. I wonder if all those people we've been seeing have it now too.
Probably. If I had to guess. I mean, we could go find one of them in an alley and just beat the shit out of them.
This is bad. We need to go find Millowatch.
Yeah, well, he is...
Before you do, I think you are right in that you do. You should see more
Yeah.
Okay.
I will keep him here. Until I can find someone to take him.
Maybe it's best to restrain him.
Keep him
For the time
separated. Yeah.
being.
Yeah.
I don't know what this, and she'll tap I don't know what it makes him capable of.
I mean, it's kind of very convenient that he showed up right when we did, you know. I mean,
It seems like a lot of things are reaching their breaking point right now.
I can actually probably help with that. I can contain him.
Okay.
Sure.
Does the design and shape of the brand look at all related to the dagger?
Dagger? No.
Okay.
They appear to be some separate entities.
How does Ez attempt to restrain him?
Contain.
Contain him.
Puts him in your bag of holding.
Puts him in a jar.
she just grabs his arm and
She
starts.
She looks, where do you want him?
I was gonna make a Stranger Things
Gin.
joke, but
Put him in one of those. And he motions to one of the prayer rooms that's sort of curtained off. Can you add protection? Yeah, it'll cover that. Someone help me with him? You carry him into one of those little prayer rooms. You see on the inside, it's actually a nice little prayer space. But as once you put him in there, starts to cast. And she goes, this might take a minute. You guys can do whatever you need to. I'm going to try and contain him in here.
You mean like it'll take you an hour?
Not an hour, just a couple minutes. But I know time is kind of the essence for you, right?
Yeah. We're gonna head over to the orphanage. Do you want me to stay?
we have something to do first.
We have to go check out what is, missing.
Burp.
And on the way, Father Lucian, if you don't mind, maybe you can tell us a bit more about what you know about Milovach.
Yeah. I'm
Like-
just gonna say, guys, I pegged him real early on. I didn't like that kid. I saw something weird. I saw it.
Right. Let's go. And he walks you into the sanctuary. And he closes the doors.
He's like, no more!
And he actually locks them.
We about to fight him.
Yeah, let's go.
And then he turns into a demon. And he...
It's Lucian time!
You look like your skin is dry.
Lucifer.
Do you need some
And then he Lucianed all over the place.
He Lucianed. Wow.
Have fun, you guys.
He halakied all over
All right,
everyone in the
everybody,
room.
Fun.
roll for
Fun
initiative?
finding the
I'm
bone.
gonna crash.
So, both Michael and Anna hate puns. And I love them. I'm the resident dad
I
joke
did say
maker.
crownsel that one time,
You
though. I was pretty
did.
proud of myself.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't, but I was.
Very good.
So, that was a pretty heavy-hitting one.
So you guys go into the sanctuary, and he closes and locks the doors. And you see that from where he had left it, he grabs sort of a staff that has now a sensor on it. And you see some plants, dried things, have sort of fallen out of it, and he picks it out of the ground and opens the sensor and puts it back in. And he looks at you and he says, "Come here to the altar with me." No one besides myself has ever seen this place. And I know you know this and the seriousness of it. But you cannot speak of what you see.
We understand. You have a word.
And he goes up to the altar. I'm jumping around here.
So, you guys walk up towards this altar, and something that is just taking up the room is this statue of the woman with the cascading curls, and in one hand the censer, in the other bones. And and you see that in the hand where she's holding the bones, there are two fingers that are kind of, the bones are sort of laying this way, and there are two fingers that are sort of curved like this. And he opens the censer and places a hand inside, and you see a flash of arcane. And after a couple seconds, an incense-like smoke starts to descend out of it. And he lifts up his pole and lifts it to the outstretched fingers and hangs the censer on it, leaving it there. And you see them as the smoke, unnatural amount for the size of the censer, starts to fill the entirety of the sanctuary, beginning to glow with arcane, glow this sunlight-like essence. And it smells wonderful, peaceful, warm. And after it's done filling the entire space, there's a pause. And then you start to hear a rumbling from the direction of the statue. And you see a door opening slowly, 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 in sort of like her skirts. And after about 30 seconds, this stone archway is revealed in her statue. And then the smoke starts to descend downward, leaving the space. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys head down the stairs. There, cascading down, are these pale stone steps where the church leads to. And there are little sconces every now and then. They don't light, but you do see light towards the bottom.
Wow. As soon as this noise started playing, he went,
Todd?
yeah. And I was just staring at it.
You're okay, buddy.
It's so tense.
Oh, he's very tense.
You don't like the spoopy.
You don't like the spoopy. And finally, you come upon the chamber. You start to hear, as you get towards the bottom, that slab ascending once more. And at the bottom, you see a lot of things. You see primarily this ornate slab-like altar with wonderful metalwork of suns, sun rays, sunbeams, plants, and the indentation of a skeleton on the altar itself. And on the walls surrounding it, these sconces seem to be forever lit. They weren't lit by Father Lucian. They have been lit since you came. This mural stretching all sides. What?
Just like, lit. Just very quietly.
It's lit.
We're lit, y'all.
You see a gorgeous ornate mural surrounding all four sides of this wall. seemingly telling some kind of story.
Because like, what's the mural look like?
Let's see. And towards the back, another archway where this incense begins to descend and disappear, not lit. And
It is not lit.
Fucking got him.
can everyone please roll me a hearing perception?
15.
That was really messed up.
13.
14.
Nice. Every now and then you do hear some whispering, murmuring coming from the direction. Nothing of note, but you hear, or at least think you hear, some voices.
Creepy.
Father Lucian steps towards the slab, the altar, rests a hand on it, sad. This is where they would have been. This is where they are kept, and have been kept, for centuries. As you can see, it's not easy to guess that kind of ritual. And it requires something that only I possess, which is this. I've not done this ritual in years.
What exactly? I know you mentioned to Jeska where they were, but you didn't show him.
No.
What did you tell him exactly? Because whatever you told him is what got back to Milivach. So for him to figure this out means somebody else had to have had... Well, Fiona, had to have had an inkling of all of this. And she just put the puzzle pieces together.
I told him that the High Priest is given things that he can never leave or live without in order to access the bones, and that they reside right underneath our footsteps. I told him that they are below us even now as we were sitting by the altar. But that is it.
Maybe at some point, I mean, given the whole vampire thing, Fiona, actually she does seem kind of older, you know, and she looks...
seems old as shit, yeah.
So, it may be that she has had
A long time to gather information.
a lot of rumors.
And she can do religious ceremonies.
Or at least, clearly, get people to do it for her.
Right.
Possible.
Is Milivach branded? On his arm, like that guy?
I have not looked.
We'll see.
But if he keeps it covered always, maybe.
I don't know why Milivach would do a thing like this. I
mean, the orphanage...
trust him as much as I trust Jeska.
Is Father Lucian branded? Is Father Lucian branded?
He is wearing long clothing. It doesn't... You can look. But
Father Lucian, if I may we see your arms? We just need to be sure.
of course, and he kind of just like pushes back some long flowing sleeves and shows you.
I mean, it might be like on his inner thigh near his cock. I don't know.
Or it might be like on the balls.
Yeah,
It's pretty consistently been on like the forearm, same arm. Most
Honestly,
people,
no.
Just forearm.
It's been a little higher, it's been a little lower. You've
But always
seen
on
them
an arm.
on arms.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean it's a limited thing.
Yeah, my guess is just time is on her side.
Yeah.
She acted very quickly when everything went down to overthrow the Baron. not surprising that this happened too.
And I doubt whoever did this worked alone.
Well, I think it's because partially Milovac has siblings he's trying to look after, and the orphanage was not doing well. Claudia is likely dead now, and Fiona is tending to the orphanage too.
I mean,
Oh my God.
he might have told someone.
Maybe that's why she's putting so much into the orphanage. She promised him if he got her this.
She would protect them.
Because they're not doing shit for your church or other areas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they're doing a lot for the orphanage now.
Maybe that was the deal.
And that makes sense. He's just a kid who's trying to protect his family.
Right.
He doesn't understand the gravity of the situation on top of the fact that she can charm people. He didn't stand a chance.
Do we even need to talk to him then?
I think we know he did it. But Father Lucian is right. How could he have done it alone? But, wait. When we were in Barovia, Ismark made a comment about Strahd not being able to come in.
Well, if she charmed Milovic.
Or if he actively worked with her sons or something, he could have invited them into the church.
It's pretty easy, just come on in.
Yeah.
Because Strahd took on the persona of Ismark before to get into the house.
Are you suggesting that Strahd has been in the city already?
No, not Strahd, but if he can do it, maybe it's... I don't know if that's
maybe
a vampire thing.
Maybe it's a vampire thing.
Or it's definitely a magic thing, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is as long as there's someone to invite them in, and Milovac could have invited them into the church, I don't know, the holy symbols burned them on sight.
I'm not surprised that smaller undead have been in here. But of that magnitude, I would imagine the bones still have power.
Maybe the sons aren't full-blown vampires.
Maybe not.
Maybe you gotta grow into it.
Maybe they're not vampires at all.
That's also a possibility.
They could still be human.
Or maybe it was one of the little guys in her house that you sensed.
Maybe.
Either way, I'm pretty sure we found our leak here.
Now what?
Well, we can go talk to Milovac.
But going after him is kind of pointless, isn't it? Well, no, he can tell us where they took him.
Or who he told. I mean, his job is digging graves. Maybe he just buried the bones somewhere.
Maybe in one of the fresh graves.
Maybe. But
Yeah,
there's 40, 50 fresh graves?
We probably gotta find him and question him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys look around at anything in here?
Yeah, I want to check out the mural.
Okay.
And she'd even ask.
You said, was there like another entrance?
Yeah,
that
the
goes further
incense is going down.
Yeah, let's check that out, actually.
Right.
Can we look at the mural real quick?
Sure.
I like stories.
So it just tells the story of the vermin.
You're correct. This is
How'd you know that?
what I imagine to be a tale of Saint Elvina Angel. And you see a mural. It kind of, the way I picture it is kind of like in Breath of the Wild, those like how they are very stylized. And you see, starting on the cardinal directions, the west side of the wall, you see a woman next to two men who have been slain, and a monster, gray and undead, a long stretching tongue, leering over, and she with a broken sword. And you see her further on slaying it. You see as it goes, her kneeling and devoting herself to the sun having a very stylized face, and descending from the sun, a sword radiating light. And you see underneath it a silver dragon who sort of has a mirror image next to it of a man all in silver, regal, with an army of knights behind him.
and you see all of them working together in the entire stretch of the wall across from you, killing, slaying, battling against so many kinds of different interpretations of undead, ghosts, fiends. And further along, you see what is similar to you as the church, and you see her in front of it, holding her sword. And as it gets closer more towards the door, you see her on a pilgrimage through some snow-capped mountains. And as you get towards the very end, near the entrance, a hooded figure, face grotesque, evil, tall, so lurching over her as she wields this sword, still glowing in sunlight. And they engage in battle. And the last bit of it is her slain. And that's it.
Do you know who that is? The
Hooded figure.
yeah.
That is the part of her story that is almost unheard of. This is the only place I have seen any kind of record of it.
Of her death.
Yes. I know that her bones must have been brought back here. Perhaps she was laid here. And as the bones became more prevalent, they protected the church. A final offering, maybe.
Do you know how long ago she died?
There are texts that mention her in the same time of a land where it was not called Barovia. I don't know what it was called, but I can assume, based on what I have studied, it is the same land.
So, like hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds. Most likely before the devil turned.
That's what I wanted to know. Okay. Smoke?
Yeah, let's go.
Very nice.
No, I was asking, do you want to go out for a cigarette?
So you go ahead and go to these entrances, and Father Lucian reaches out. That is the catacombs. I would not recommend going further.
Why?
Well, in the brief times I have visited, like I said, it has been years.
Mm-hmm.
It is for good reason. I suppose you hear the voices.
Yeah, little whispers, sure.
Yeah, whispers, yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you listen to them for long enough, they are not kind. But they are intriguing. And I have had to tear myself away
Okay.
from being what I assume is lured. I don't know what is in the catacombs.
Well, I mean, is there a possibility it's like there's a back door in the catacombs that something might lead up there and that's how they got in?
It is possible.
Yeah, I think we should kind of have to check, right?
Sorry, Father. We might have to take that risk.
Yeah.
Well, do we have time to potentially be lured?
We have technically 3 days, right?
Sure. It's just easy to lose track of time in that kind of state of mind. So is it worth that risk?
For all we know, he could still be in there. We haven't seen him, right? It's been a little while.
He was seen the next day and sent home.
He was digging graves.
And then sent home, so
Right.
we know where to find him.
Okay.
I will follow you guys if you really want to go down there, but I think our time is better spent tracking down the direct source of knowledge we know we have.
I do not wish to lose the only hope this city has.
Like I said, I don't know what is down there.
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you, and I'm sure you feel it too,
It's definitely weird, for sure.
that it is harrowing to say the least.
If this is unrelated stuff that we could possibly take care of in the future, if we take care of everything that we're setting out to do right now with the bones and with Fiona, we can come back.
It's possible.
Again, if you guys really want to go, I will follow you and support you. I'm just saying, I know, to me, the sure chance is going to Milovich, but he may already be taken or otherwise.
I did send him home
Right.
when I came home. For all I know, he should be at the orphanage, resting.
Right.
The other issue is there's a bunch of people at the orphanage who now have seen and talked to us.
Yep.
Well, the way the amulet works, if I'm not mistaken,
You have a person's body to use.
Just that person.
isn't it based on whose blood is on the amulet?
Yeah, but I think...
Yeah, so are you saying go up to one of the graves up there, grab some blood and splash it on?
It could be anyone's blood. We haven't tried it yet.
You're not wrong.
You're not, but at the same time...
Don't we have Isaac Stranzi's arm still in the bag?
We do.
Yeah, okay, so you think...
Everyone knows he's dead.
Yeah.
Just saying, we could try.
So, I guess, where your head is
In
at.
3
but,
days, he resurrected.
Everyone fucking knows we killed him. That kind of started all this shit.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure
It
that...
was,
They would
it was a hoax.
They would attack him on sight.
It wasn't on camera.
Pretty
it was
sure.
just hearsay.
Did we see the body?
Yeah.
I don't...
It wasn't on Twitter. It's just hearsay.
Based on a general knowledge of magic, I don't think you can just dip a charm in someone's blood and then the power transfers to that person. I think you have to My guess is you'd have to kind of recast the spell on the item to now be part of the new...
Listen, just say you don't like the idea. It's okay.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't think that that's how it works. And then if we...
How would we know?
If we cover... Because I've been a magic user for many moons... Like, if we cover up the other blood or something, like, we could
hold
be
on. Let's just give this a
screwing
shot. Yeah, hold on. Hey, Lance, give me your hand.
Oh!
Pour it on my fucking...
Yeah, instead of talking about it, let's just try it.
What happens?
You have Lance's blood on there.
Yep. Doesn't look like anything's happening. So I don't think anything's gonna change.
I think you'd need to, like, redo something.
I'll use the next 4 hours.
Yeah, okay, so you recharge it again?
Yeah.
Has it been about 4 hours?
Yeah, it's approaching.
Taps it.
Dead person be my skin. You have to say dead person
You have
be
to
my
say
skin.
it. It's canon.
You didn't say it this time. Dead person be my skin.
Dead person be my skin.
It catches you as you say sk.
Yeah. Oh, that's in my mouth.
I just think about a fucking curtain video now. Thanks.
Bow, bow, bow. And then the horrifying.
Oh my god. Okay.
So when I re-up, do I still look like the same dwarf?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, see? Nothing happened.
Okay.
Alright,
That'd have been
so...
real convenient though.
No, for me it would have been very inconvenient, because I would have looked like a person on a wanted poster.
True.
Well, that specific. I just mean like with the digging up of dead bodies. I mean like maybe they don't know so and so is dead.
Yeah. So, but what are we gonna do? Gonna go down there, or are we just gonna go chase Milovich and try to infiltrate the now very pro-Factor orphanage?
Could be interesting
Which one?
to go in.
I think there's probably something down there, but who knows?
I'll go with you guys if that's what you want to do. Let's just,
Oh, let's go check it out.
as much as we can keep our consciousness, let's just try not to waste too much time down here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You don't have to come. But I would suggest that you at least maybe wait for us, and if we're not back in like, well, a couple hours.
Yeah, how do we
Pray
get out
for
if
us.
we need to escape this? Or are you gonna wait here this entire time?
I can
can wait.
We won't be
Time.
too. We won't be too long.
Hopefully.
I mean, how big is the catacombs?
He's never been down there.
I don't know.
Oh.
But catacombs are catacombs. They can stretch for miles. Down. Maybe throughout the entire city.
Oh, maybe we can use this to sneak into Fakta's house.
That's actually true.
How in the hell would we figure out?
Well, we'll see.
Where to go?
We'll see when we get in.
Yeah, maybe there's like a little sign.
Little
that
signs
has,
can
like,
bring
Miss
your
Fakta.
convenience.
And what of your friends?
It's actually like God, what is it? Eddie Murphy's haunted what's the haunted movie?
Haunted Mansion?
Yeah,
Oh,
Haunted
Haunted
Mansion.
Mansion. Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, it's like the ghosts are all friendly.
That's true. Should we really leave Arena and as unattended for that long?
Well, I mean, Santa Church should be safe, I would
We're
assume.
not going to be going for long.
Oh my god. Okay. If we don't come back, get them to
All is
safety.
lost.
Well, until the next group of
I was gonna say it's a
event shows
We'll be
show up.
fine.
We shall see if we have that long.
Yeah, tough to say.
Stay safe.
Do our best.
I will tell them.
Okay.
Okay. How do we let you know we're done?
We can come out, right?
We just walk
I will
out.
leave it open. I will stay.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Right.
Oh shit!
Get some loot. Loot.
Gonna get that fat loot.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Gonna find some
Legendary drops.
Oh yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna pull up a couple things here.
Oh yeah.
We quickly find out this is not an area that's designed for our level.
Yeah, but then we get the busted weapons in here.
If we don't die.
No, we're not
Easy.
gonna die.
Alright,
We're gonna clap some zombie cheeks.
That's
I'm
where they're
only-
always sunny, and then they die.
We're not gonna die. The party dies.
The party adventures in a high-level area.
I'm just worried about losing our minds. And
We just see question
no,
marks above
no
their head.
time.
Skulls.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't mind me. Everybody vamp. What do you think's gonna happen?
Well,
There's gotta be
nothing
loot. There's
good.
gotta be loot here.
Loot
There's
is
gotta
all
be
you
loot.
think about.
Loot, lore.
I was hoping for more answers, but we don't really have anybody to interpret what anything means down here either.
You know, maybe there'll be unholy water down here.
Unholy water?
Unholy
So
water.
they can power
Is
up.
that booze? The sinner's drink.
Say according to
Oh my
some.
God.
Yes.
Did you know
It's vodka.
you can drink weed now? They have weed drinks.
Nice.
I saw
What?
it on a
Very cool.
billboard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weed
On your way to
traffic.
Cindiana.
Yeah, Sin City.
Sin. Okay. All right.
I cast a light. Bing.
Very nice.
You might want to stop the stream.
Cool. You have light.
Mm-hmm.
The sconces, as you descend, do not light. The incense smoke is gone, but it is damp.
Mhm.
Cold condensation hits you almost immediately.
You said we have a torch?
I have light.
Okay.
And you descend into a tunnel.
You have torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we should probably all have torches. To be
Something.
fair.
Okay.
You don't have a way forward, you have a way right, and you have a way left.
Now we split the
Ah, I see.
party.
Yeah, that's a great idea. It wasn't safe up there, but it's definitely safe down here.
Let's go.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, let's roll a D2.
A D2.
Okay. One or two is left. 3 or 4 is right.
Okay.
Okay, we're going right.
We're going right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
okay.
gonna slowly check for traps.
Very nice. Alright. You roll that.
Just gonna watch the coin flip, be like, wow, I love how you guys make decisions.
Perception? 23.
There is nothing in here but condensation, a low mist, and tunnel.
Okay.
Just a tunnel.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Right.
Leave a mark on one of the walls like we were here.
Very nice.
Good
Very,
idea.
very
Take the time. Gunsa was here.
What's your marching order?
I love that
I
question.
guess I'll be first.
Okay.
I'll be second, or do you want me in the third?
Don't care. I'd probably either be last or in the middle, so.
I'll go
Squishy in the middle.
Yeah, squishy in the middle. I'll go third.
You're gonna
Oh,
last.
no,
Okay.
you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception, please.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I got a 17.
Very nice.
Great.
You see something in your peripheral vision. The flash of maybe a shadow behind you.
Okay, still, I saw something. I
Alrighty, huh?
bring my torch and I kind of shine it where I saw it.
There's nothing.
Is there even like a hallway that way?
Yeah.
Really sure we want to keep doing this?
Yes.
You see another in your
Yes.
peripheral the other direction.
Did anyone else see that?
See what?
Nope.
Lance, roll me a d100, please.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. I got 45.
45. Very nice.
That's what I rolled for levitate.
I levitate.
In the direction that you're looking beyond your party members, you see a figure creep out from behind the upcoming turn. It is elongated, a dark shadow. Peek out, its hair falls slowly and waves at you.
Holy shit.
And I'll let you know what happens
No.
when the time is right.
Okay. Can I
Which might be soon.
can I do something? Can I Eldritch Blast it?
Can you Eldritch Blast? Try.
Okay. Yeah, I would see that and he would probably shriek and shoot out Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You
Okay.
do hear him shriek.
Oh, what the Those tunnels are really loud.
Okay, here we go. So, first one. Oh, stick. Where the fuck are you? Eldritch Blast. Here we go. First one is a 13.
Doesn't work.
Second one's a 21.
Doesn't work.
What does that mean it doesn't work?
You don't cast.
Oh, he just like shoot and okay. He's dry shooting. He just
If you like hold out your hand like that, Chaos is just turn and be like, I give you a weird high five. The fuck, man?
There's a creature down there.
All you hear is him babbling incoherent nonsense.
Gunther.
Yeah, no, he does this occasionally.
just speaking tongues.
Sometimes he just forgets his words and I'll slap.
He takes the smack. He's trying to explain to you guys like
Give
there's
him some damage. How much is your unarmed strike?
6 damage.
what kind of John Cena slap is that?
A
Monk slap.
You just got slapped.
You hear. You guys don't, but you hear. From the direction.
I hear or they hear?
You hear it.
Okay.
From the direction of the figure that you saw. And you do feel very inclined to follow.
Oh no. Oh no.
But I was just spooked. Am I still spooked?
You are under this effect. Yes, actually.
She's like, you don't understand.
Yeah, you're under that effect.
So I'm gonna want to follow.
Okay, it's just going that way.
Okay, yeah, I'll start following.
Is it past us or is it behind us?
It's past you. So if he's number 3, you guys are turned towards him talking to you, he sees it beyond you.
Okay, so then he just starts walking past us.
Yes.
Where you going, buddy?
There's something over here I want to see.
Nothing. Babbling. Incoherent.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, this is already bad.
Yeah,
Do we
not
like-
great.
Knock him out and bring him back.
I feel like that's not going to work.
I have a whole person. He doesn't seem to be
I
the.
feel like now is not the time to
Wisest.
waste
Chaos, roll a perception for me, please.
Oh god.
The party gets split. Yes.
12.
It's time.
I'm gonna cast some guidance.
Okay.
Zoom.
You see, sort of in your peripherals beyond Lance, a humanoid figure on all fours crawling on and crossing from turn to turn. So just in the...
Like where he's going?
So you guys had either gone right or left. You went right, and from beyond towards that left turn, you see from tunnel to tunnel some kind of humanoid creature, shadow, boom, boom, bound its way across.
Oh, good. There's things crawling around in here.
What does guidance do?
It gives me a D4 on my next ability check, I think.
Very nice, very cool.
Good.
Yeah, I know. Things are happening. Let's just go kill him.
Kill what?
Whatever's in here.
Oh, God.
Lance has not stopped.
Yeah,
I'm following.
we're not letting him. It's like our dog. We can't let him out of our sight.
Right.
You come to a 3-point. You can go this way. You can keep going. You can go to the left. You can go to the right.
All right, boy. Where are we going? Just kidding. Just watch him. Wait till see if he's continuing down a certain path or if now he's untethered.
Am I still in control or am I being influenced?
You want to go really badly. So you can choose to stop if you like to, but it is very, very hard. And that is your desire.
Okay. So I would like to...
Rage.
Yes, rage. Stop thinking. I would like to call to Iklios.
Oh, okay.
Daddy!
Alright, how do you do that?
So, as I'm walking toward... What is it that I want?
She had beckoned you.
Okay.
And you had heard a little, almost siren-like call.
Yeah.
So you're trying to find her.
Okay. So as
Must fuck ghoul.
I'm looking around for this, I'll call Iklios and say, Iklios, I need your help. There's something I'm desperately looking for, and I'm wondering if you can help me.
Okay, please roll D100.
While he's like praying or whatever, I'm gonna go into the bag of holding and grab the holy water. Since I gave them to everyone else, I don't have any.
98.
Oh my god!
Wait,
What the hell?
is that the thing where I just hit the floor?
I don't know.
I think it is.
It's like he's unconscious, like, alright, we can go back.
So,
So we go, bad idea!
Do you want them to stay or do you want them to leave?
Yeah, they can stay.
Time freezes for you guys.
Oh, so we just like...
So you don't notice it.
Zawado!
Yeah. So what happens now will effectively not happen at all. It will be a millisecond, a blink. You
So,
will
like,
not
we
register.
will-
You as players know.
Yeah,
That's it.
you
Got
will not register what happens right now.
Cool.
You hear another little, and then you hear it over. It goes flat, and around the corner, they appear to you. And what is it you're looking for?
I'm not sure. There's something that's fascinating to me.
Oh, Lance, you're being deceived. Can't you see?
No.
Really?
No, can you help me out here?
You really shouldn't be down here.
What's down here?
Tortured souls. Restless.
Okay. But what about that thing I was just looking for?
You were being led by one of them.
I don't know who this is.
I thought you smarter than this.
Okay, but
That's on you, buddy.
maybe you could just show me the thing I'm looking for.
No. See, in order for me to do that, well, I would be sending you to your doom, and I'm not inclined to do that as we have a deal.
Right. Yeah. Deal. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. So, listen. This is. Okay. I feel like I've been here before with
How
good
weak
there.
your mortal minds are.
Yeah. See, this is one of those things where I feel like I'm really horny and brother's trying to tell me not to do with the thing.
That is unnecessary information.
I see this contract is one that does not fuck.
Brother's telling me not to stick it in the hole, but I want to.
But I'm so horny.
The pain hole.
Oh no, man.
That's a pencil sharpener.
See these catacombs? Well, they stretch. Well, not even I know how long they go. They could stretch the entirety of the land. But the souls down here don't want you here. They don't want anyone down here. You're unwelcome, and they do unwelcome things to unwelcome people.
I see. Okay.
So I'm telling you this. Tread lightly, and better yet, tread not at all.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Maybe it's time to go.
Thanks, buddy.
Would you like me to clear your mind?
Yeah, some post-nut clarity would be good right now.
Man, you are like...
Asking your patron to jerk you off. No, just the clarity.
They look up. Why him? And they approach you, and their fingers elongate unnaturally like needles.
Yeah, easy.
It's sensitive.
And one touches here, and you feel again that when it goes down to like the most bass tone that you've ever heard in your life, and your mind is clear. And they're gone, and time resumes.
Oh god, I just needed one of these in case we find something bad. Yeah, okay, got it.
So Lance turns around. He's like, "Okay, time to go."
What?
No, we gotta go.
Well, what do you mean? You
I
were
got the
just
I got the heebie-jeebies. I got a shit.
Which is...
Yes, I
You
gotta
changed
go.
your mind. You were following the thing.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
You
anymore.
just wanted loot.
No, come on, guys. It's time to go. Brother, I don't think this was a good idea.
What makes you think that now?
Go through roll perception, please.
17.
17.
Plus, where's my D4?
Just roll 2d2.
21.
21. Okay. Beyond, you see a little army, I suppose, of small creatures
Oh, I thought it was like the Green Army
marching,
dudes.
almost soldier-like, less than 2 feet tall, down the hallway. And one of them snaps towards you and starts booking it towards you.
Sacred Flame?
There's nothing there.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we should probably... Weird shit's definitely happening.
Great.
I want to keep going, but you know what?
Great. Awesome.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Get the fuck back.
Just
I
find
love that your patron is you rolled so high, I wouldn't have told you jack shit, bro. Like, not gonna lie, but you rolled so high.
You have to roll under your level, so it's like
Yeah,
basically
generally.
95 and up.
So I'm doing things a little bit differently.
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
actually, thank you, Chris, for the way that I like to contact these is a little bit different. But
Okay.
yes, he rolled so statistically high. You rolled a 99.
I rolled a 100 last
You
time.
rolled a 100 last time. That's
He
right.
rolled in the 90s some other time, and then we were banished from the table. Bro, what the hell?
Apparently, they like y'all.
Yeah. Praying is good, I guess.
Dunno.
So do you guys head back?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
she did
okay.
not want to be here.
All right.
So like 10 minutes we go back
Yeah.
up. Hey, no, we're back.
Not
That's
good.
what's-
Don't.
Yeah, we're good.
I don't
No.
know. He wanted to go and then he turned around
You
and...
didn't.
Yeah, you were right. Good call.
You,
I didn't want to go down there in the first place, so
Yeah,
I'm just
I don't know.
relieved.
Something happened. He's not telling us.
Just walk it up. We're good.
It's very weird though that the catacombs are somehow connected to the place or whatever.
There's shit down there, man. I saw a thing like, crawling, and it was gross.
Yeah,
and-
brother does have a good point, but another day.
Maybe, yeah. Y'all have fun with that.
Let's go.
I was about to leave. It's been a couple hours.
Well, we just went down one hallway.
Bruh.
This is what I meant! This is what I meant! God damn it! You know what?
He says, just kidding.
No, this is good. I needed to rest my cleric powers anyway. It's all according to my plans.
Maybe I get to make the next call here, y'all.
Hold it. No, you said.
It's true.
I said I would
It's
follow you.
true.
Yeah.
No, I stand by
you
that.
Yeah.
But I said I wanted to go talk to Milovach. I thought that was the better thing because we could lose time down there. And what?
Well, no.
I was right.
Hold on, this actually works out better. All of the people rebuilding are probably gone.
Maybe.
Probably their shift is done for the day.
Yeah, so
We just
Maybe.
we just did a fast travel with time.
Maybe. Let's go find out. I don't want to be here
Also-
anymore.
Whatever.
Boys can't admit when the girl's right. Stupid bitch.
No, I'm pretty sure we could have killed when I was down there, but no one wanted to stay.
I waited for
guess
you
we'll
guys
ne-
to work that out first.
I guess we'll never know.
No, we'll go back. No.
We're coming back.
We're coming back
Yeah.
for that fucking loot.
No, I agree with coming back.
The walk just done, we go back in.
Maybe not that soon.
Lance, I'm here to.
Oh, I'm a little soldier.
As above, so below. So you guys ascend back upstairs. You guys ascend back upstairs, and the door closes.
Wait, what is this? Lance, dumb, horny, and lost.
Fucking got him.
Like all great barbarians before him.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
This feels like one of those things when brother tells me that I'm really horny.
We don't need to keep going. You can stop. No, but you need to hear the rest of the story.
No, but you need
It
to
ends-
understand. That's unnecessary
It ends
information.
really well for me.
It's like Thor and Loki vibes. Oh my god. Amazing.
All right. Well, are you heading to the orphanage? Where are you going?
No.
Well, we gotta
What's
find
about
Milliwatch, just
Yeah.
see who he talked to.
If he remembers.
Yeah, find out any information we can from him, but I doubt he'll be as forthcoming as Jeska was. But he needs to understand his family is not being protected by Fiona. If anything, they're in more danger now.
Seems that no one in this city can truly be trusted.
Yeah.
Your friends, well, I don't know if they're still out in the hall. I imagine they are. I will be in my study. It is right through there, and you see an archway on the opposite side of where Yeska's bedroom was. That's where I will be if you need me.
Right.
You are safe here. I can offer you as much sanctuary as I can, even without the bones.
For the next few days, at least.
Yes. I do believe you will win.
We think so too. But thanks.
I hope so. In order to complete the ritual with the bones, is there anything else you need that you don't have currently at your disposal that could be taken or otherwise?
Him.
Yeah, just himself.
He dies.
How many bones?
I have the texts I need.
The sacred text.
I have, well, this. He points to his staff. My knowledge, unless that goes too. But I need the bones in their place.
Mm-hmm.
That is all. Every single one.
How many? Awesome.
29.
Okay. Jesus Christ. That's a small one. That's like 10%
You guys
of your
saw
bones.
the indentation of like an entire skeleton.
Right.
God damn.
Yeah, so there's, you know,
I
more
don't even think
bones
Lance
in the
can
human
count
body than
that
that, but
I don't even think I can count that high.
Yeah, that's why I told you to count on your fingers for the 5 of us, right?
Yeah, well that's...
They're probably not all in the same place, so that's gonna suck.
I mean, if they took them, they might need them all in the same place. Probably gonna do something.
Just
with them.
donated it to all the local dogs.
Possible.
That's pretty sacrilegious. Maybe not.
The
saying it
dogs
out
just
loud.
eating them.
The dogs now have holy powers.
I mean, they don't give a shit about being sacrilegious. They're like, fuck these people. and their son.
You guys just go to like the local like animal shelter and they're all just.
They're speaking
That one
in
has a
tongues.
jaw.
Wow, the speaking in tongues. that one's
The dog
flying.
is just.
Right. And then
They
on the final day, the bell rang.
They do the absent.
One of the dogs is Magneto.
All dogs do go to heaven.
So now he has X-Men powers.
Yes.
One's dancing around like Nightcrawler.
I love Nightcrawler.
Cyclops.
Yeah.
Nightcrawler was my favorite. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Alright. X-Men, X-Dogs. 29. Great.
Good to know.
And you need every single one of those 29?
He continues to say, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go beat up Milavage.
I wouldn't let anyone else in here if I were you.
Yeah.
Because we need you.
We need you
And
safe.
they probably know that at this point.
Maybe you should just lock yourself up for a little while.
Well, maybe we should come up with like a code that he
Right.
knows it's us.
Like
Foxtrot.
green scorpions.
What did you say?
Foxtrot.
Oh, I thought you said foxtrot. I was like, what the
Foxtrot,
fuck,
yeah.
dude?
Tango Alpha!
Oh my
Oscar
god.
Mike, motherfuckers.
Oscar Mayer, I wish I was an Oscar
It's a dance. That's the password.
Yeah.
It's the Charleston.
Damn it, I only know how to do the waltz.
Is that too easy to guess? Because if not, I like that one.
Well, I don't think any of the people that would align with her could say that, right?
Oh,
Or
no,
we
they
could
can't
say
say-
the devil
They can't say
Strahd.
that. I was going to say, fuck the devil Strahd.
Right.
Then you'll know.
Your choice of words is
Sorry.
interesting,
The
but
devil Strahd can eat
I will
my
let-
bloated asshole.
Is that
The
better?
devil's trying to give me a plump cake.
Is that better?
Rimmed.
Or do you like the
I think whatever you choose to say, I will know it is you.
as long as it's along those obscene lines. Great.
Just Strahd.
You guys remember Potter Puppet Pals the elder swear?
I don't
Oh,
think I s-
vaguely, because I
don't
think you
saw
showed me
that
that.
Oh my god,
Many
that one was
moons
funny.
ago.
The elder swear was the swear to end all swears, and it went on for like 2 minutes, and it was just censored the entire time.
Just the SpongeBob meme of dolphin noises. How
Amazing.
are you? Let's go find a Milavage.
Yep.
So you guys exit the sanctuary, and
Oh, we probably should look for Ez and read it first.
We collected.
I was just.
Just pick up and start walking. We're going this
You
way.
guys go to the hall first.
Yeah, go find them.
That's where they are.
Cool.
Ez is leaning up against one of the prayer rooms. Arena is sitting on the ground, holding her knees, and they're speaking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
They look up. You've been gone for hours.
Yeah, we
Haunted catacombs.
kinda
Yeah,
good.
it's only been like
Why the fuck would you go to catacombs?
what, 20
you know
minutes
that
for
shit's
us?
full of undead.
Yeah, we really were only.
Okay, I actually, by contract with my god, I have to kill undead.
They
okay?
really, really wanted to
I
go.
really don't have a choice
Well,
in this.
to be fair, we were only in there for like maybe 5 minutes.
You were in there for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I know, because I felt every single minute of it.
Okay,
I said this could
oh,
happen.
there's a lot of spookies in there. Okay.
But I also told them that if they wanted to go, I would support that. So I take responsibility in my actions for following them. But we're out. Everything's fine.
So what Chaos is saying, this is her fault.
Yeah. Totally my fault.
Way to go, Chaos.
Yeah. You're fucking welcome.
You're really believable.
Asscock. She's kind of like...
Just a bunch of families here. I'm gonna say a swear. Cover your kids' ears. Fuck you. Alright. Good
Yep.
good combo. Team break.
Totally my fault. Let's go.
Also, it was probably Milavage who
We think.
Say
What-
more than
Smelavash.
he's
Gravedigger.
a grave
He's
digger,
the-
kind of a dick.
He's the
Bumped into me
he's
first
basically
day
the
here.
janitor
I mean, I've never met the guy, but doesn't sound like someone who can
No.
pull off this kind of stunt. And
No.
why would he know where the bones are?
I think he was just a transferring of
Yeah,
information.
yeah.
But Yeska told him.
Yeah.
He was pestering Escaflor.
We suspect he was bribed.
Bribed, coerced.
Probably told that the orphanage would be taken care of if he made sure that who needed to know this information got the information.
As it turns out, it seems to be working.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're heading his way.
I mean, it's just a straight up likely chance. Walker has the bones at this point.
And you think, do you think it's gonna be safe just asking questions, investigating around a place where probably a lot of her followers are?
No. But we need to find him first.
Did that guy wake up?
No.
Now he's dead?
He's not dead,
No, he's
but
just
I
dead.
don't think
Still
he's
unconscious.
waking up anytime soon.
Okay.
He's just
I
taking a
guess he-
power nap.
No, he
You ever just
I was gonna say, do
scream
you
for
think
like
he's-
a minute and then fall asleep?
You think he's like...
Do you ever scream for like a minute and then fall asleep?
Every night.
Is that it?
Honestly?
Ah!
My name is Jada, and I'm
You know how
First
much
time-
of a voice you would not have if
First
you
time
did that
mentioning this
every
on the
night.
stream, but I full on have conversations with him in the night with his eyes wide open, and he does not recall them. So he like sleep talks like.
Everybody's waiting for you.
I did not know that till our honeymoon. It was quite creepy. But he's very cute.
You did it for the first time on their honeymoon.
I didn't know I slept talk either.
know, but we found out then.
Yeah. Found out real quick.
I was like so confused the first time. Now I just know how to like
How the fuck would I know?
kind of talk him down, and I go,
Like, do you
go back to
record it?
sleep, honey, and he's like, but, and I'm like, it's okay, go back, and he goes, okay, and then it's all over. And then sometimes in the morning I'll double check and be like, hey, do you remember having this
Nope.
conversation about lasers? And he's like, no. I'm like, great. Super cool.
Be like that.
So,
Sometimes it
Relevant.
like that.
really can't happen.
Let's go beat up this janitor.
Okay.
Try to find him first.
He starts running.
Oh my god.
There's no way he's escaping a monk and a barbarian. Our suite is way higher.
And a sorcerer with
Yeah, but
a
he
person.
digs graves.
Oh my god. So you guys head
go
to
dig
the
his
orphanage.
own.
It is a very short trip. Again, not really being disturbed at all. You do see a cart kind of come by with some supplies. You see some people who are more dressed like they're traveling, entering. They appear to be commoners. But it's not really something that you've seen in here. Obviously, you know people were highly vetted.
Right. Does it seem like it's the same kind of commoners we've been seeing that were like guards that were in the inn, that like it's that same kind of weird, almost not out of place, but like too common almost?
For them?
Not for them, but like, well, for the guards it was definitely like they looked too common to be guards. So I'm
I
saying,
see.
do they look kind of like the same brand of people that basically like it would be easy to perhaps assume that it's just more people she's sent to be doing like these routine things?
They appear like they have been traveling. So I would say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's make our way downtown.
So how many of them are like around the entrance of the orphanage, for instance?
So definitely less than before.
Sure.
Things are starting to wind down. They've left some of their work, just on the lawn space, ready to be picked up the next day. There is the same man who you had talked to, sort of talking to the woman in charge before briefing her.
Good idea.
But
Oh boy.
there are a couple people lounging, relaxing, but that's about it.
We definitely should not talk to that guy again.
No.
Well, no, remember he asked if we ever wanted to help? We could get like a part-time job.
It's the part-time job arc.
Yeah, like wash some dishes, make our way in,
Maybe better for you
take
guys.
a bathroom break, and then fuck off.
For us to sneak and you guys
Yeah,
use your boots
why
and
don't we
like,
just,
try
like-
to find him.
Go into a window.
That's probably a better idea.
Yeah, because like the part-time job would start tomorrow.
You guys were down there a couple hours. How much longer do you have left on those things?
Oh yeah.
Probably 2 hours.
2 hours, roughly. Yeah.
I mean,
Do we
it's
know
not
for sure?
evening yet.
Let's go in. Or yeah.
Try to,
Sneak
you
in.
guys scale the building and try to find him.
Kidnap him. Take him out.
Yeah.
I got backup ways if your guys' ways don't work, so
We'll burp right back.
which one of you am I going with?
Technically, he's stronger.
Yeah.
And you're the one who doesn't have the stun ability.
Yeah.
And I do.
Just
So
put the bag of holding over their head.
turns into another
In the
bag.
bagman's bag of holding. All your information
Go
is lost.
piggyback on Lance.
Oh my god.
Try to sneak up and then go into like one of the windows.
Peeky peek. We're gonna freak out some kids.
In what direction do you go?
So I was thinking we'd probably approach, like go around and more approach from like the back.
Yeah.
Start with like the back windows, and if absolutely necessary, go to the side.
Okay, can you guys roll stealth?
Jesus.
Very unstealthy.
17.
Here we
I
go.
was gonna say, should I actually roll because I'm not moving myself?
You're not moving yourself?
No, because I'm on his back. So is it
Oh,
just? Does that,
yeah, you don't have to worry
Would you
about
like me
that
to
then.
roll at disadvantage?
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's technically heavy armor, so
Keep forgetting you guys are.
It's all good. Well, I'm not wearing heavy armor. I'm carrying you.
No, that's what I'm saying. If heavy armor makes you disadvantage, having another person on you probably makes you
Well, good
disadvantage.
thing I still rolled hot. 19.
19.
Okay.
17.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah. So you are able to kind of dip around everybody talking. And there are some windows. The biggest one is probably almost like an arch-like window towards the back. It does not appear it can be opened.
Can we see through it?
What do we see?
Do we see he?
You see, you see 4 beds that are fit pretty snug into this room, and there is a girl sleeping in one of them, a little bit older, and there are 2 girls on the floor talking to each other. One of them is holding sort of like a very misshapen bear. Are you guys like on the window pane?
No.
No.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Like
It's literally
peeking over.
you're
Peeking in, looking to see if he's in the room,
Mm-hmm.
and then like dipping if we don't see him, because we're literally trying to locate him and be like, yo,
He's not there.
in this particular window or in any of the ones that we've looked at.
Hmm.
In this particular window or just in any of the ones we've looked at.
So if we want to go ahead and you want to check all of them?
Well, we probably keep checking them if we didn't see
Right.
the first one.
Okay.
So.
So you guys, as you peek through these windows, avoiding the front, I assume,
Yeah. No, we go right up the middle.
you see some cloudier windows. A lot of these ones on top appear to just be dormitory rooms. There's a nursery at one point. There is an attic. You can tell there's the tiniest little, almost triangular, swoopy window in an attic. You see a young boy writing in a writing desk in the attic, but nothing of note. And in the backyard, there are some clothes hanging. And on the second floor, there is an office. There is another bedroom that is empty. And you see their kitchen, their living space, a little bit of a peek into the first floor hallway. And can you guys all roll perception checks for me?
Is
13.
17.
19. Let's go.
In the empty first floor bedroom, there is a shovel in there.
I found him. He's right in there. Well, at least that's where I think he stays. Okay.
Is he there?
No, I don't think so.
Do we wait
Can
for
I
him?
open the window?
You can push open some shutters, yeah.
Oh, and I can get it. So I'll try.
Okay.
I don't see him, man. Let's go in.
You guys head on in.
Like the tooth fairy.
It's a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
It smells not great.
Yeah.
It's dirty. There's dust and dirt on all of the furniture. The shovel does lie kind of on the ground on the foot of the bed. Bed unmade. Dark. He keeps these shutters pretty much closed. clothes kind of on the floor, piled. Not much else.
Nothing like a desk with any papers.
You can look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigate.
Take a
Yeah,
look
let's,
around,
let's rummage this shit.
Well, it's just gonna be like someone watched the door.
I am disrespectfully rummaging his shit.
As we'll go to the door, you'll
is-
see
I
her
rolled
cast a
that
little
shit.
bit of arcane on it.
Okay.
I rolled my
What are we rolling?
Investigation.
Investigation.
A 15. No bonuses.
A 5.
6.
6. Okay. You guys notice everything I described to you?
No.
It definitely is probably his bedroom, though, considering the shovel and the amount of dirt and stuff on the floor.
Mhm.
The bed, there's a little bit of warmth on it.
Mhm.
So it appears someone was here and has just left.
Okay.
Damn.
You...
Find the poop drawer.
His sock.
What the fuck?
There is a bottle of
Whiskey.
Red Dragon Crush in here. Unopened.
That's not normal.
Red Dragon Crush. Is that like
That's
soda?
the wine, and that's really, really rare
Oh.
right now.
Unopened.
It was probably given to him.
On his desk.
By who?
Fiona. Fiona.
So.
I will take it.
Great. School?
Yeah, I was like, fuck this guy. Any notes or anything about it? I mean, I think he got paid for something, so I'm like, well, very clearly he's the one who, like,
Yeah.
gave him the balls.
So, I mean,
And he's not here.
we could just wait for him to come back. He's got to come back. Wait for him and then...
But we don't have time to wait around for people. We know who did this.
That's true.
We
Right, but now it's getting to night, which is when she's probably strongest, right? I mean, we can go and do it, but it's gonna be a lot harder.
I mean, we could wait till morning. But what do we do till then? Should we go to the stockyard?
I mean, we
Stockyard, go back to the church, rest, and attack in the morning.
I'm okay with that.
The only
Sure.
thing is we have to consider what are they going to accomplish in the next 12 hours.
Right, I mean,
It's
she's
only
gonna be
been-
awake and doing shit.
It's not even been a day. And they've already done all of this. I'm in no hurry to go fight her, especially not when she's at her most powerful.
Right.
But I just want us to think about these things.
Yeah, what if we're just cucking ourselves? She's like a reverse vampire.
She's powerful during
She's just
the
a
day!
human. She just goes to sleep at night. She wakes the fuck up in the day.
God.
She's just a
Wake
degenerate.
up in the morning feeling like Strahd Diddy, I guess.
God.
Yeah. I guess we wait. Wait for the morning.
Okay.
So, stockyard?
I mean, we can check it out, yeah.
Alright, make sure to close the shutters. He's gonna know. That's gone now.
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck him.
No, I'm with you on that.
Take his shovel, too.
Take his shoes. Take everything.
Grab his shit.
You know what? Grab his furniture, stick it in the bag of holding.
Oh.
He has nowhere to
My
sleep
God.
now.
He just walks into an empty room.
As they're like gearing up to leave,
Like Fresh Prince when they get robbed.
Brovy and Chaos will have a moment of like quiet and be like, you know, I actually would not be surprised if his use is expired.
I think they straight up might kill him, I don't know.
Well, these people have a special affinity for orphanages, it seems.
But he's the only one who can get him into the church. Why waste that tool now?
Do they need it anymore?
Maybe.
At least until the 3 days are up. We'll see.
Maybe they want to keep their eyes on this thing
Yeah.
so that they know.
Well, at least Father Lucian knows that Milivach is compromised now,
Yeah, don't let him in.
so he wouldn't let him in, I hope. Whatever we need to act fast. This is not good.
Okay.
Leave.
Alright.
Yep, we leave.
Peace the fuck out!
Cool.
We put it down.
So you guys can go through to the stockyard from here.
Stockyard.
Stonks.
I'm gonna say probably your fastest bet is you can go down that main road.
Mm-hmm.
You can also probably cut through the town square and get you closer.
Probably whatever's sneakiest and quickest.
Yeah. I mean, if it's sneaky, it's probably not quick. If it's quick, it's not sneaky, right?
Yep.
Cool. All right, where are you going?
Sneak.
Snicky boy.
All right, are you guys using main road or are you guys going through the town square? What are you doing?
Is Town Road sneakier?
I would say there's little back roads that bring you past the toy shop. That's going to take you probably another 15, 20 if you guys do that little loop-de-loop and go through parts of town square.
We could try that.
Okay.
How long in total would it take? Because we're running low.
With where you are, it's probably going to take you like 45 minutes.
Then maybe we should go the fast way at this point.
And no one knows that we're disguised and what we look like at this point.
It would cut off maybe another 10, 15 if you went main road. It's not a lot of time, but it's time.
Just saying if our disguises are about to expire.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Then we gotta
So
go
we
the
have
quick
like,
way.
what, an hour 45 left?
Maybe.
Yeah.
So let's go the quick way.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta make it back to the church before.
You guys go down that main road.
Like a little red bird.
You walk past the Blue Water Inn again. Things appear to be the same as his card is still there. You pass by the entrance to Town Square. You can't really see much from this distance. And you keep on walking. You pass by the house that you know all too well. And eventually you do start to make it to the sparser parts of town that you had witnessed only on your first day here.
Is the guard different now at this time of day?
Hmm?
At the Wachter house? Because you're saying we passed it.
So we don't pass Wachter House. You pass the inn and you pass Town Square a little bit.
Okay, so then what's the house we knew all too well that you were referring to?
The one that
The apothecary?
Gunther got attacked at.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Past
We
that
could
one.
always check in there too.
Yeah.
Because I think that's where some people with the mocks died. So
Yeah. Almost all of them.
You want to run in real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Great. The house is devoid of light. The door is closed. And you guys try and go in?
Probably.
Like locked or
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
we can
we'll
find
try
a window.
pushing it.
It is locked.
lockpicks.
Great. Go ahead and roll that.
Oof.
As you're doing that,
10.
It fucking blows up again. Oh man! Oh no!
a neighbor from across the street.
I was actually
Goddamn
gonna say,
good Samaritan.
I was gonna say I would be keeping a lookout for people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see someone walk out of their home.
Just kind of elbow and be like,
Ah!
Hi there.
What? And you hear her ask, "What are you doing?" Arena says,
say we're trying to find some friends.
"We're trying to find friends." And she looks at all of you, assesses you.
He smiles.
Just give us some money and tell her to fuck off.
I wouldn't go in there.
Okay.
They were all scary.
Kind of scary.
All of them strange to themselves. All four of them always kept in their house doing I don't know what. I barely saw them come out except for coming back with bundles. Strange plans.
Some kush.
Some of that dank.
Every now and then I would see flashes from the house. I would not be surprised if something that was happening here was because of them. We had those break-ins, you know. It happened right across the street, right there.
And perhaps for our well-being, we should investigate and report what we find.
Oh,
They're
didn't the
city
guards
guards.
already do that? Are you guard? I don't know who is in charge now. I hear new things have happened.
Yeah, I do volunteer part-time.
I do CrossFit.
I'm a concerned citizen.
Well, have fun then.
Inside.
Thanks. Sure.
What's this old ass biddy doing?
Actually, I have a pretty good deception.
20.
She's just goddamn nosy.
Fucking old nosy people. Swear to God, I'll just start popping them in the mouth.
Let's be quick.
Yeah, I rolled a
Get
10
it
for
open.
my. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes. City locks, not that hot.
City locks. Alright.
We'll go on in. Yeah.
Sneak on.
What's in here?
You open up to a large, essentially parlor family room. The entire thing is charred.
What? Oh.
Okay.
Not burnt, but
Oh.
like an explosion char.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Covers everything.
Still what?
Yeah. What the fuck happened? Where's it originating from?
It's originating from the center of the floor.
Like it was intentional.
Yeah. Is there, was there any remains?
Hmm?
Are there any remains at the center of the
They're
floor?
not remains of people. They're.
Any like materials?
It's very hard to see, and as I have heard, none of us actually have dark vision.
It's true.
Do you light anything?
Brother, would you cast light?
Ping.
What kind of light is it?
That's like radiant, bright
It's
light.
radiant.
No, I mean, it's not radiant, but it's like bright light. It's
It's
Okay.
the
60
ca-
feet.
light-
Light stand.
light
60
cantrip.
feet dim, 30 bright,
Yeah.
something like that.
You see, the charring is definitely at the center of this floor, but nothing appears to you.
Okay.
is there like
Feel
anything
like-
else? Or like stairs, other rooms or stuff?
There is a stair that leads upstairs, but there appears to be no lower level.
Let's go look around.
Sure.
I will ask, does it look like the core of the charred area? Was it like a, does it seem arcane in nature? Like someone set off a arcane trap of some sort? Or like, does it, or cast a spell in the center of the room?
It does not look natural by any means.
Yeah. An explosion.
Yeah.
Could have been some TNT. Oh. Bella was drinking out of water and he felt the need to poke her.
She's so cute.
Yes, she is.
Alright.
Alright, well that seems extremely intentional.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
To start
Disrespectfully.
sneaking upstairs.
Look around.
These floors creak as you ascend.
I'm walking onto walls.
You're walking on the wall? Holy shit, you
The
just
wall
fucking... You
sags.
just fucking Dio walk up
Yeah.
the... Are you wall walking?
Probably not. Probably not.
Okay.
I'm trying to sneak.
Yeah.
You can be loud.
Yeah, I probably will.
As you step up these creaky wooden stairs, a couple of them snap, catch your ankles.
Ow.
It's a dilapidated piece of shit.
Okay, I might fucking walk on the walls after that then.
Candace is just like, great. And is there like a banister or something?
Yeah.
She just hold on to that as she goes up the stairs.
We're just built different. Just
Upstairs it's a very narrow living space, and you do see like a couple beds in one room, and then another room. There is one bed. The doors are open, but they appear to be very, very plain bedrooms.
No desk, books, any kind of
There's bookshelf.
chests.
There's some desks in there as well. There are some books still on the bookshelves. Do you want to do an investigation, everybody?
quick investigation.
Disrespectfully.
What does that mean?
Rummage. All right.
6.
Oh my god.
That's a fat 8.
Strong 0. Love int-based checks.
Oh my god.
A 12.
12, 8,
6.
you got 6. Okay. Here we go.
Maybe he was just trying to smoke up.
You bought the wrong kind. That dwarven fireweed.
So it appears that in the room with the two beds, that this was more, not a children's room necessarily, but maybe younger adults. The books don't seem to have any kind of semblance of a pattern necessarily. And honestly, the room is too barren.
Okay.
It's more barren than you would expect for people who essentially just died on something.
Sure. There's like no traces of any kind of text or anything like revolving around like magic or anything like that.
There are some books on spirituality.
Okay, anything
But-
in those? There's like particular spirituality or just like the concept of?
You take a quick look. It's very general. They are, some of them lean towards more occult-based subjects, but it
Okay.
appears to be very much like a non-fiction as opposed to how to join the occult. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Here's how you
Yeah,
build a cult.
Also, I realized I fully do not remember, and I did for some ungodly reason did not write down what my necklace provided me. So I know we had
Yours was
understanding Barovian, better insight checks.
So the reason I haven't been having you guys roll survival at all is because yours.
That's
you
right, I have, like,
always
the
remember
recall.
where you've been, and you
That's
pretty
right.
much know where you're going.
That's right.
Big sheesh.
Okay.
In the main bedroom, there are many hanging pots, small pots, floor pots full of now dead plant life.
Okay, that's real weird.
This is upstairs.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do any of us have a
But now,
concept
like
of what that might mean, like use of herbs in medicine or otherwise?
Maybe what kind of herbs they are.
It's really shitty at taking care of plants.
That's maybe true.
Based on the decor, it's very much a hobby, but it seemed that a lot of these herbs can be used for healing. Some of them can be used for cooking. They're multifaceted.
You just didn't feed it the plant food.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would seem
Lots
like
of
it could be
different-
used for magic.
herbs.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's not a lot here.
It literally is just someone's weed roll.
It's too barren though.
Yeah.
And you
it
do
is-
remember that the place had been being searched.
Right. My guess is they wiped out any kind of evidence of whatever it was they were really into, but it definitely seemed.
Yeah, it seems
Well,
sketchy.
I suspect that they had magic of some sort. If she saw flashes, the old lady,
Yeah.
they got
I mean,
herbs.
there's a non-normal fireball squad, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I don't know if it's exactly fireball, but
Well, they were making some sort of potions here,
Maybe.
likely.
they were doing some shit.
Potions, poisons, who knows?
And just the branding seems like such a specific culty kind of thing.
Maybe it's a chemical brand, but I'm assuming it's some kind of magical brand contract. You know?
Yeah, because I mean that's pretty detailed to be a chemical thing. So yeah. Awesome. Okay, well let's just
Move on.
go back out, I guess.
Yeah.
Sneak back out, just kind of try to check and see if anyone's in the general street area before we just go.
Grandma's looking outside the window.
Yeah, probably.
Throw a dart.
Fuck you, Granny!
Maybe a couple people walking on the street. One crosses in front of you. You wait maybe like 4 or 5 seconds until they continue on their way, but then you're safe to go.
Okay.
And
Right.
it's not long until you get to the stockyard again.
Stonk.
The stonks. So let me pull up our stockyard.
Yes, he's being very cute.
The little honey bun
He's
upon our
been
table.
good all evening.
You do see
So you agree?
the gates that you had encountered. One of the first things you encountered when you come here are still open. No one appears to be here, but you see the warehouse-like structures, piles of random junk still here. Nothing remains. Nothing is untouched.
Okay. Does my current ability apply to previous thought?
Meaning,
Like, will I know exactly where the cart that Rictavio had yoinked would be?
and normally you'd probably remember it as
Yeah, I was
well.
gonna say I don't think it'd be too hard, but you never know.
Yeah.
So no sign of Gunther.
Not yet.
Okay. The approach.
It's gone.
Yeah, the cart's gone.
Gunther's gone, or like?
The cart is
Oh,
gone.
okay, okay.
Oh, looks like Octavio left.
Well, he moved it.
Yeah. Kind of makes me think our theory's correct.
What theory?
God damn it.
Oh.
Evening.
Hello. I am Gunther.
It is
Nice to meet you.
Very nice
And
to
what
meet
are you looking for? Normally people try and find me.
Oh, I was looking for you. That was my theory. I actually thought, you had... I don't know, we've heard some rumors. That you're
there
pretty...
are a lot of rumors circling about me. What one did you hear?
Well, that you were really cool, and sometimes you, played almost magical tricks on people who entered your stockyard. Like, you popped up out of nowhere, and I don't know. Seemed pretty cool to
Heard
me.
you'll do anything for an electron.
I did hear that one, too.
Oh, and you see he's got the fucking electrum piece, with a hole poked through it, and he's got it on a necklace.
Oh! That's so funny.
Oh, I never leave anywhere without this.
That
It's
must
so
be where the rumors
strange.
came from.
I was given it by, I guess strange people. But you do not look like strange people. Well,
Surfer boy.
Just carrying it.
what do you want anyway? I've got a lot of stuff and just as much time.
Really just came to see if the legends were true.
Yeah, we're actually probably heading back.
Yep, not disappointed. Goodbye.
Yeah, thank you for this. Was great. You're awesome.
Oh, I thought you were going to be one of those young people.
No, not
Yep,
us.
them's always around
God
here.
That is a
damn.
very
Yeah.
This is
People.
always around here.
Yeah.
That's rifling through my stuff.
Very
Yep.
obscure statement.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, stuff.
You got weird hoodlums that hang around your little area or something,
Those hoodlums have names.
or looks?
I think one of them is a doctor.
Yeah, where's he?
Have you seen him recently? Is he fucking with you? Because you're the legendary Gunther.
Is he what?
Fucking with you. Messing with you?
Yanking your chain, old timer.
Yeah.
Y'all's gonna put the dapper green.
That's right.
I just try and keep them out best I can. Last time he was here, a couple of days ago, I had a whole group of them. I had to shoo them out like rats.
The whole group of, people like him, or just okay.
Yes.
Yeah. About how many of them were there?
A dozen, maybe.
He's got a dozen friends.
Oh, you stay safe. Sounds like they're...
Right, they keep stealing my weapons, stealing my items.
That's...
I'm going to go out of business.
What a great business.
I hope not. That would be so sad and disappointing.
Right.
We hope that you, legendary Gunther, carry on and create more legends. Because this was great.
Wonderful.
This was amazing. I had a great time.
I have never had more fun in my life.
Well, stop in any time as long as you don't bring, any of them.
Oh, no. Never, no. Not our type.
Thank you, Gunther.
Goodbye.
Head back toward the church, probably.
I feel like
our
you would do the
disguises are
Skyrim
waiting.
walk away from us, where they maintain eye contact with you and then still walk away.
Go burn them bit.
Oh my
Maintain eye contact.
So, prolonged eye contact.
he does the thing where he walks into a wall but continues to walk.
You're like, yes, and then eventually they blip through the wall because the game's coding is kind of...
Oh.
Oh,
my God.
Bethesda.
Alright. So. Sorry, I'm debating some things.
You activated him.
Yes.
Really do be like that sometimes.
True.
The light is starting to fade. And you notice as you walk back
Yeah, boy.
Your
that,
skin gets thinner.
well, so do you feel your power is starting to wane.
Like our actual powers or like our
She
disguising?
refers to the dead
Your
people's skin.
the dead people's skin.
Cooking the pace.
As you're walking back, you almost get the sensation of flickering. And Ez looks over at you. Oh, that's a problem. It's going in and out.
How far are we from the
Hood up.
church?
You guys are probably now at Town Square, which is slightly under halfway there.
Start tugging towards the back ways and
That's gonna break any day now.
pick up our pace.
And you guys all see that Lance's disguise starts to...
Oh fuck, we gotta
And it drops for a couple seconds, and then it comes back up.
We need to go.
So it's putting the surfboard in the bag of holding.
Just literally like looking for the nearest like tuck back alleyways and just starting to book it.
And it's at this moment that you guys hear the clacking of...
Clackers.
Exactly. Joseph Joestar has appeared.
And now you will say.
Yes.
You guys hear the clatter of horse hooves
Oh boy.
on cobblestone
Oh boy.
from behind you. You hear the rolling of wheels.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
It's Arthur Morgan.
She got her cart back.
And Ez looks behind you and... Come here. And duck in an alleyway. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
We stay.
Go
Standing for it.
Go ahead and try and hide.
13.
Natural 20.
Oh!
yeah.
Rolling the bullet.
For a total of 23.
15.
15?
13.
13? Okay. Alright.
Not doing that.
Oh my god.
Be like that.
Yeah, sometimes it's just not goof.
So as you duck into the alleyway, this carriage catches up to where you had been. And you see two midnight horses pulling a noble carriage full of sharp angles,
She upgraded.
no windows.
Mm-hmm.
It does not have someone who is guiding the horses. The horses are seemingly doing it themselves. And the entire thing just emanates nobility. It is this scrolly, gothic, beautiful carriage. Old and ancient looking, but still very much working.
Yeah.
Rolling through the center of town, and as it passes you, you get the feeling of your bones chilling. Your bones
My bone.
chilling. And almost a little bit of the saturation in the world seems to dim for just a moment. And then it bypasses you, continuing on. It was not a good feeling. And dusk is starting to approach.
Use the alley to find a back way and start trying to
Make our way to
book
the
our way
church.
to the church.
Yeah.
Right?
Hoods up, boys.
Lovely. And eventually you do make it back to the church. Knock on the door. And it's uncomfortably long. But you do make it back and you see Father Lucian opens the door.
Fuck the devil, Strahd.
He eats garbage shit.
Just like tucks in really quick and like, that was way too close.
What was close?
Yeah, our disguises just ran out.
They're going out. She says as she flickers. And I think she just passed us in the street.
She.
We suspect Fiona.
And her
It was her carriage with no windows.
Upgraded carriage.
Where would she have gone?
What direction was she heading? Was she heading in this one?
Good question.
She was. It appears the carriage has. So you know that the entrance to Valaki from the direction of the village of Barovia, where you would come,
Right.
is past where the carriage was coming from. So it appears the carriage was entering
Oh, like it was coming from Barovia almost.
from that direction.
Sure. It was coming from the direction of the entrance you would take if you came from Barovia.
I've not watched the coming and goings of anyone, but... Are you sure it was her?
You think it may have been someone else?
Could have been.
Who else could it have been?
It was very... Was it similar, like, to the style of her carriage?
Feel that kind of feeling when we fought her. So it might have
What
been someone.
feeling?
Like, the color of the world had
A little terrifying.
gotten dimmer. And
It wasn't her.
Oh no.
there's that...
That's
Irina?
It wasn't her.
That might have been
Right.
Yeska.
It might be.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you see from beyond Yeska.
Yeah.
Who was it?
You saw a black carriage. Pointy,
Very noble looking.
scrolly,
Yeah, uh-huh.
horses pulling it by themselves.
Yeah.
Dark as midnight.
It wasn't her.
Yeska, who was it?
I feel like we all have an idea of who it might be.
You shouldn't be able to get in this soon.
Well,
I don't know who he is for sure. But he's killed many, many people.
okay.
And I think he came from the castle. And that's where we're gonna call our session.
Let's go.
Chaos is a fucking headache.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Lots of new information, everybody.
Alright.
Woo! A little bit more freeform today. Thank you, everyone, for riding along
Yes.
with us.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
Someone new has joined the battle, or however they say it in Smash.
Oh,
A
yeah?
new challenger approaches.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's the phrase.
Yeah.
Yes, let's see. Zenran All says, I know what that is. He is the ancient, he is the land.
Close. Close. Not quite. You will see.
It's Strahd too.
But I think you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Okay.
Strahd too.
Yeah.
Strahd Jr.
But. And here's the Devil Todd. So, little cliffhanger to leave off on because next week we are taking our 3 weeks one off break.
True. We are off next week.
We are, it is our plan in the future that on these off weeks that we are going to do some different kind of content. So eventually, we will be streaming every Friday. It might just, we'll have, have 1 week off from Strahd essentially, but
Currently in the early pre-production stages right now.
Yeah.
So stay tuned.
if there's anything that you guys want to see, let us know. Maybe work something out, but
I got some ideas.
we got some ideas brewing. We do. So do I. Let's give you some good stuff. Anything to say before we head out?
Thank you for being here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you
for
for
coming.
continued support.
Yeah.
Please continue to do so. If you could, share us with those you think would be interested, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
We are working our way towards affiliate on Twitch. We are getting closer.
Yes. So if we can get 50 followers on Twitch, that's gonna
That'd be
put us right at
awesome.
affiliate. But I mean, the most important thing you can do is just
Have fun, number one.
have fun, share this with a friend, and continue to engage with us. Right?
Yeah,
we
it's a lot
read
of fun.
every single comment that people leave. We read.
Yeah.
So
So if you haven't already, subscribe / follow on Twitch, YouTube. We have
Like the
Instagram,
videos.
Twitter. Yes, like the videos. If you could go through our stuff and it helps the algorithm. I said
rhythm.
Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok.
Ooh, Al Gore.
yeah,
I always-
Al Gore's
It
rhythm.
helps Al Gore's
Man bear pay.
And we're at FourPlay stream on all platforms because nice and convenient. But yeah, if whatever you are on, if you could go follow us, even if you don't really use it, it still helps us a lot. So we really appreciate all the love so far and are happy to engage with you guys. But yeah, we'll see you next time.
Woo! We will
Same
see you
bat channel.
next time. Same bad channel, same bad
Bat
what?
time.
Bat time.
Bat time, same bat
station.
channel, and same bat people, I guess.
Relevant. It's a vampire story. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.